Good afternoon, Seahawk fans. Welcome into Seahawks Today Live. Tyler Jones here with you. So glad to have you with us as we get you set for the Seahawks and the 49ers, the first game of the 2023 NFL playoffs in the NFC Wild Card Round. We have a heck of a show on hand. I'll be joined later by Jeffrey Cooperstein, who's in the house today. But as you guys file in and get here for our pregame show, who do you got? Type C for Seattle, type SF for San Francisco. I'm going to shout out everybody that's spamming for the Seahawks in the comments section. We're coming at you live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas, here on this Saturday afternoon as the Seahawks are in the postseason. And what a ride it has been this year. Seattle, the last team in the NFC. They get the 7th seed after a win against the Rams and a Lions win against the Packers to make the postseason. I see Dylan is in the chat. Jesse is here. That Psyche is here. Tyler, great name, also here. Derek in the house. Jay, Andy, who else? Skylar, where's my C's at? Lindsay Edelman is here. Cash is also here. Kevin, Jesse, Uma Pirate Girl is here. Danielle, Dylan, Kyle, Dave, and more. What a chat we have already with over 100 people already tuned in for our Seahawks watch party. We're about an hour away from kickoff, and I got to tell you, what a day it is for this Seahawks team to be in this position when many people thought that this was going to be a down year of some sorts, that the Seahawks were not going to be able to contend in a rebuilding year, but here they are with a chance to make the postseason. Jeffrey Cooperstein is in the house with me as well today. And, Coop, we will begin today. I've been told we had so much fun last week, Coop, that I'm not allowed to drink until we get to $200 in Super Chats. Coop, what the hell?
That's correct. I was told, the bosses told me that you are not allowed to drink until we get to 200 in supers because of how off the rails we got last week.
Oh, no, I'm in
just
purgatory.
What I was told, that's all.
I'm in purgatory. Help get me out of here, folks. So here's what we're doing. Until we get to 200 in Super Chats, any Super Chat, get you a shout-out. $5 will sing the DK song. $10 gets you entered to win a Seahawks pennant that me and Jeffrey Cooperstein will sign at the end of the day. For every $20, we will choke Big Cock Brock right here. We'll put some misery to Big Cock Brock. And every $100 gets you a spot in the Seahawks Boot Hall of Fame. You guys know how it works, too, when we drink the Seahawks score. So let's get the Super Chats rolling and get me out of purgatory so I can drink and we can get some points going for Seattle.
They're going to want us to get to 200 quick because it's science, and we trust science here at Chat Sports. When they super chat, the Seahawks score.
Right.
It's just fact of the matter.
When we drink the Seahawks score, and so we need your help. We need to get to 200 in super chats as quickly as possible so I can be freed from purgatory and get to drinking right away. In the meantime, I have water. What is this?
Disgusting.
This is like a foreign object to me.
Boo.
I drink the Aquafina until you guys can free me up and allow me to drink. When we get to 200, then we're going to get to drinking and have a good time.
Quick question. Favorite brand of water?
Aquafina would be up there. Dasani is the worst.
Yes.
Dasani is tap water, as far as I'm concerned.
Deja Blue?
Deja Blue. I would have to say my favorite water would probably be Perrier.
Perrier? You're very fancy.
Yes. When I was a kid growing up, I always thought you had to be pretty rich to be drinking Perrier.
Of course.
And now I drink Perrier from time to time, and I'm not very rich, so we've come a long way.
There we go.
Cheers with my Aquafina for now. So, let's see. Can you guys help me out and get me out of non-drinking purgatory? $200, and then I'll be freed, and we can start drinking here on the show. In the meantime, predict the score of Seattle versus San Francisco. How will this game go? What do you guys think? I'm going to shout out everybody that gets their predictions in the chat of how you see this game going. Give me a score and tell me who you think is going to win this game in the comment section. You the Pope Kid says, we going to win. Let's see. Everybody's shouting out their favorite waters. All right, here we go. Elijah wants to get me freed. He says Super Bowl in sights with the first super chat of the day. That means we are 195 away from starting to drink. As Elijah Nixon says, Super Bowl in our sights. That means we got to sing the DK song. Chomping carols, chomping Geno passes, no one stopping DK. Touchdowns all day, he rules. Every $5 super chat, we sing the DK song, which is in the tune of such a great restaurant. All right, predict the score, Seattle versus San Francisco. I see Derek says Seattle 23, okay? Austin says Seattle 28-17. Tycoon says Seahawks 24-20. Jesse says Seattle 33-26. Crazy Hazy says, or Saturday. I don't know what that means. Darren says 49ers 31-19. Simply Leaf says 70-0 Seahawks. Derek says Seattle 23-19 is his score prediction there. Dylan with a $1 super chat. That gets him a shout out, and Dylan writes in the comment section, I sent $1 to help you win. Well, thank you, Dylan. Every dollar helps. So that means we're at $6 now. We are now 194 away from me being freed where I can drink and where we can have a real good time today. So let's see. Mark Sanchez, where's Mark at? Where are all you at? I want to be freed. This does not feel good, not getting to drink and getting stuck with water.
Prison?
Now. It feels like prison. I basically am in prison right now. I know I sound like an alcoholic right now, but that's not the case. Promise. You try to bait me into that. Prime says Seahawks 28-27 in OT. Robert says Seattle 21-17. Talon says Hawks 28-21. Yu the Pokes Kid says 28-24. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So those are some of the predictions so far. Spam S if you're rooting for the Seahawks. How many S's can we get in the chat right now? Get those S's in. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. I want as many S's as humanly possible for the Seahawks. 1 minute on the clock. I'll give some shout-outs. Here we go. I see Eamon, Abraham, Dylan, Delisted is here. Jesse, Yu the Poke Kid. Jesse's here. How many S's can we keep on going? Scotty Adams, Talon, Edward, Danielle, Stafford, Kevin, Tycoon, Derek. Oh, yeah, Talon. Everybody's here with those S's checking in. Glad to see all the 12s already showing up and showed up rowdy in the chat. Lindsay says, give our godfather some love for the Hawks. That's right. Go Hawks. I am the godfather of Lindsay's children. That's a whole nother story. All right, keys to victory. Let's go over those one more time. For me, I say that the Seahawks have to run the football. We've seen that in about every win the Seahawks have had this year. They have effectively run the football. And Kenneth Walker has been phenomenal as a rookie this year. But in the two games that the Seahawks lost to San Francisco, they did not run the football well. Have to establish the run game to have a chance at this one. Got to win at the line of scrimmage if you're the Seahawks. Look, we've seen in those two previous meetings, the Seahawks just straight up got bullied by San Francisco at the line of scrimmage, that they were just messed around with, that they, on both sides of the ball, could not, deal with the size and strength of San Francisco at the line of scrimmage. Got to win at the line of scrimmage to have a chance. Got to limit mistakes. Look, Geno has been one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the league this year, but in the last 5 games, he has 5 interceptions. The Seahawks have to play a perfect game to win this one. No mistakes from Geno. Have to be sharp and clicking on all cylinders there. Number 4, that involves Brock Purdy of San Francisco. And here's what I'm looking at with the number 4 key to victory here. Do we have that on screen here? Okay, here we go. You got to keep the 49ers off the field. Look, this is Big Cock Brock right here. And this guy, we got to do whatever we can to keep him and that offense off the field. as much as possible because they have so many weapons with Christian McCaffrey, Brandon Aiyuk, George Kittle and company. I mean, those guys really love to put up points, and they're so explosive. The best they can do to keep them off the field, to keep the game, slow it down, keep those guys off the field will go a long way, and got to finish strong. The Seahawks, folks, this is a team that has not played their best in the third quarter this year, and they need to finish on a high note. Got a $5 super chat from the Passmaster. Just stopping by, Tyler, BBL. I can help out a little bit. Geno, DK, Lockett, and Walker need to be on their A game. Keep up the great work, brother. Thank you, the Passmaster, for that. Appreciate that one, my friend, and helping me try to get out of non-drinking purgatory. We got to get to 200 in super chats, and then I can drink again. The Passmaster coming through with a $5 super chat. So we got to sing the DK song again. 1, 2, 3. Chomping, chomping, Carroll's chomping. Geno passes, no one stopping. DK, touchdowns all day. He rules. All right. Guys, what do you hate most about the 49ers? As Jeffrey Cooperstein is here with me as well. Coop, what about you? What do you hate most about the San Francisco 49ers? For me, it's the city. San Francisco, nasty place. They got needles all over the streets. It was once a great city, and now it just sucks.
Brock Purdy. I hate Brock Purdy. That's it.
Oh, you hate Brock Purdy.
I hate Brock Purdy. PTSD of him at Iowa State. Can't stand the guy. Want the Seahawks to murder Brock Purdy.
Whoa,
not literally.
Whoa.
Not literally. Okay. On the football field.
Coop hasn't even had any drinks yet. He's already.
I'm just fired up. It's playoff football. I'm ready to go.
It is.
Mac attack.
Mac attack.
Let's go.
With a $20 super chat. Says, F San Fran, put win in the chat for a Seahawks dub. That's right. Win in the chat. $20 super chat. That means that you, sir, are entered to win the pennant giveaway. Mac Attack with that $20 super chat. Every $10 today that's sent in gets you entered to win the pennant. So Mac Attack, thank you for the $20 super chat.
Let's follow Mac Attack and type F San Fran in the chat right now. Let's get the chat pumping. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's do that and let's chant it. F San Fran.
F San Fran. F San Fran. F San Fran. F San Fran.
Yeah, let's go. Get those in the chat. Yes. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. You guys, we're going to have a day today. We are going to have ourselves a day today. And we're at $31 in super chats right now, so we are slowly making progress. We got to get to 200 to be able to drink again on the show today. As I'm in purgatory, I'm basically in jail at this point. Not allowed to drink till we get 200 in super chats. You want the Seahawks to beat the 49ers? Go ahead and like today's video. Smash that like button. I've been told that the Seahawks have a scientifically proven better chance to win this game if you like the video. Simple as that. So smash that like button. Let's see how many likes we can get in the next minute. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. We're at 63 likes right now. Spam that like button. Let's go. Let's get a like. Let's get those likes going and help out the Seahawks' chances to win today's game. I'm fired up. How can you not be? This is playoff football, baby. Playoffs. We're talking playoffs. Okay? This isn't just any other day of the year. You worked all season to get to this point, to try to compete, to try to have a shot to win a Super Bowl. And here you are right now. 14 teams. Only 14 teams out of 32 make the postseason. You're one of those final 14. And for everybody out there that's saying to themselves, well, the Seahawks, they barely snuck in. You know, they got some help from the Lions. That may be true. I understand. But at the end of the day, everybody has a 0-0 record. This is a new season right now. This is playoff football. Get on your feet. Get fired up. Let's go. Let's see a Seahawks win today, my friends. Let's have at it. Let's have ourselves a day. We got 84 likes in that minute. I just gave a hell of a speech, okay? I mean, if you're not fired up after that, if you haven't hit that like button, I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing, my friends? Let's go. Let's have ourselves a day as I drink more water, I guess. Reflect the Sun is here. Reflect the Sun, welcome. Welcome, Reflect the Sun. Glad to have you here on a Seahawks game day as we are about 45 minutes away till kickoff. All right, so folks, I'm not allowed to drink till we get to $200 in Super Chats. We're at $31 right now. Any Super Chat gets you a shout-out. Every $5, we sing the DK Metcalf song. Every $10, you're entered to win the Seahawks pennant that we'll give away at the end of the show. Every $20, we choke Big Cock Brock. I still got to pay one off for earlier. And every $100 gets you a spot on the Seahawks Boot Hall of Fame. So please, we're at $31 right now. Help me out, guys. Help me get out of purgatory. This feels like jail, not being able to drink right now. So, let's choke Big Cock Brock. Oh, yeah. Whoa. There we go.
Did you rip his head off?
I'll put it back on. But, yeah, that was brutal. Hawks by 90 after that one. Let's go after that one. Woo! Everybody ready to go today. This is going to be a fun one. Where are you guys watching from? Shout out your city. Where you guys are watching today's show from. We are in the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas for today's show. As always, myself, Jeffrey Cooperstein, we are here. Where are you guys watching from, whether you're in Seattle or you're across the state of Washington, the 12s representing around the U.S., around the world? Let us know where you're at for today's show. Reflect the Sun with a $10 Super Chat. I'll get to you here in just a second. Let me get some shout-outs. I see Albuquerque, San Francisco, Lexington, Kentucky, Seattle, Buffalo, New York, Sweden, Cali, Everett, Maple Valley, Dallas, Henderson, Spokane, Cambodia, Baton Rouge. Let's call Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. Buffalo, Kansas City, Crankston, Washington, Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Kennewick in the Tri-Cities, Massachusetts, Washington State, Seattle, Georgia, the national champions, Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Istanbul, Turkey, free Innis Freedom, Tampa Bay, Seattle, Minneapolis, San Francisco, Baton Rouge, Port Orchard, Washington, Richmond, Georgia, Seattle, Redmond, Denver, Virginia, Toronto, Oswego, Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain, where the waving waits, it sure smells sweet. I'll cut it off there. Grants, New Mexico, great town. I've been to Grants, New Mexico. I love Grants, New Mexico. Seattle, Oregon. Wow, what a chat we have here today. What a chat we have here today. Reflect the Sun, $10 Super Chat says, let's do this. Let's do this. Reflect the Sun, you are entered to win the pennant that we'll give away at the end of the show today. Folks, let's party. Let's have a good time today. Let's see a Seahawks win. Let's do our part today. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. I'm fired up. How can you not be, folks? This is playoff time. This is playoff football. Reflect the Sun. I love it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Jeremy Chuggs is here. Jeremy, come on by. In his Raiders shirt. We'll forgive him for that.
I'm going on the Raiders report. What's
Jeremy Chuggs is here.
Also, this isn't a Raiders shirt. This is a Raiders report shirt.
That's true. That's true. Chuggsy, how we feeling about the Hawks today?
Ooh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a little upset. I like the rain. I like the little crazy temperatures because I feel like whenever there's inclement weather in playoff football, that's really when anything can happen.
Sure.
And even though, like we said, we've acknowledged the 49ers might have a more talented team, all it takes is the Seahawks to have one good day.
Right.
All it takes is Geno to slice and dice them out there with DK. Have it your way.
Should we sing it for him?
I think we have to.
We have to. Chomping, carols chopping, Geno passes, no one stopping. DK, Touchdowns all day. He rules. Got a $2 super chat from K Soon Soon, Scottsdale, Arizona. What difference can Iggy make today? So Iggy can be really good when it comes to special teams. I'm very curious to see how much they use Iggy when it comes to special teams as a return man. To me, that's the difference he could potentially bring to the table is what he does there on that front. So, K Soon Soon, thanks for the $2 super chat, helping out the cause. Denise with the $2 super chat is a Cali Hawk. That's awesome to see. Hey, it's a road game in San Francisco. Glad to see the 12s are representing there in among the San Fran faithful there. Thank you, Denise, for that $2 super chat. D-Nice, yes. So that puts us at $45. When we get to $200, I will be freed to be able to drink. The boss has said, Tyler, you have a good time drinking, and we get to hold it back a little bit. So you got to earn it. You got to get to $200 before we're allowed to drink. Got the Fireball here. I have my Patron here. I got plenty of Seahawks sauce as well. Seahawks sauce is right here. And, of course, I got plenty of Coors Light, too. The mountains are blue, so it's still cold beer. But we got to get to 200 in Super Chats before I am allowed to drink on the show. Let's go over the injury report for Seattle. Couple guys banged up. Al Woods, Bruce, Shelby, DJ Dallas, D. Eskridge, all dealing with injuries of sorts for the Seahawks. It's playoff football, though. At this time of year, everybody is banged up to some extent. Here's a few more injuries for the Seahawks as well that we're talking about. Coop, let's show the next list on the injury report for Seattle. We'll go over the Niners injury report as well here in just a second. Here's a few more guys. Noah Fant dealing with a knee injury. Xavier Crawford with a hamstring. Ryan Neal with a knee injury. Phil Haynes with an ankle injury. Meanwhile, for the 49ers, Eric Armstead dealing with an ankle issue. Christian McCaffrey with a knee injury. Javon Kinlaw with a knee injury. Trey Greenlaw with a back injury. Aaron Banks with a knee injury. Ambry Thomas with an ankle and a neck injury there for Demetrius. So, with that said, McCaffrey, though, I believe he's going to be okay, that he's fine. Mr. Big SRT, we'll get to your super chat here in just a second. Let me finish this quick thought. Coop, this playoff football, everybody is going to be banged up to some extent this time of year. Really, all things considered, if McCaffrey's okay, like we think he is, then both teams for this time of year are actually in pretty decent shape.
They're pretty full health, yeah, exactly. McCaffrey's been on the injury report basically his entire career, so this is nothing new. But he can make a difference today. We'll see how healthy he really is. I bet he gets a full dose of snaps, though.
Yeah. Mr. Big SRT is entered to win the pennant giveaway now with a $10 super chat. A big win like November 1st, 2020. Seahawks 37-27 is who Mr. Big SRT has today. So let's see the Seahawks get the job done. K Soon wants to know who the inactives are. Give me a second to actually look that up for you. I will pull up the official list. Give me 1 second as we got bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots. Type B, block the bots. Game hasn't even started yet. Bots are already trying to attack us. We're not going to stand for that. All right, here are your inactives today. The official inactives on the list as you type B to block the bots. Penny Hart, Phil Haynes, Tony Jones Jr., Artie Burns, Xavier Crawford, Vi Jones, Josh O is also on the inactive list. So those are the guys who will not play for Seattle. Pablo with a $10 super chat says, Kenneth Walker and DK Metcalf, let's go Seahawks, beat the freak San Francisco 49ers. Defense needs to fire up. That's right. Pablo, you're 100% right about that. Seahawks need a big day from Kenneth Walker and DK Metcalf. Let's see them get the job done and get a win today. Lindsay wants to know, is Tyler Lockett playing today? Yes, Tyler Lockett's playing today. He's just fine. He's all good to go. So that's good to see that he's okay. Pablo, you're entered to win the pennant now. That puts us now at $67. Got to get to 200 before we can start drinking on the show, as I'm in purgatory. I've been put in non-drinking hell, basically, at this point in time. I'm not allowed to drink till we get to 200 on the show. We are covering this team each and every day on the channel with daily Seahawks news and rumors. And whether it's a run through the postseason or if the offseason begins tonight, whatever it may be, you know we're going to have you covered here on the channel. And we are trying to get to a total of 34,000 subscribers on the channel. We are a little over 300 away from achieving that milestone. I'm going to put the subscribe link in the chat right now. And I would love to get to that 34,000 milestone. When I started here in March of last year, we had 23,000 subscribers on the channel. And we're already a third bigger in less than a year since I took over this channel, because you guys have been all in and love what we've done here with the Seattle Seahawks. And so subscribe now to the channel. We are the place to be. We got live shows each and every Wednesday. We're live every game day. We're going to get you ready for the draft, free agency, and everything in between. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. How many subs can we gain in this next minute? Coop, we might have to be popping some champagne bottles when we get to 34K.
I'm in. I think we have some left.
I'm down. Dennis says, how do we donate? Hit the $sign by the chat box, and you can send in super chats on the show. But 1 minute on the clock. How many subs can we gain? Anthony says, I love this channel. Anthony, we love you too. You're a real one. Thank you, brother. Let's see. 30 seconds to go. How many subs can we gain? Fernando says, what time is the game? Game is about 30 minutes away from officially starting. I'm so fired up, my hair is already getting messed up. We haven't kicked off this game yet. Goodness. 15 seconds. How many more subs can we get in the next 15 minutes? Sub for Dubs. You want to see Seahawks win? You believe in this team? You want them to get the job done? Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. All right. 1 minute gone by. We started with a total of 33,599, and we are now at, as I refresh the button, 33,663. So we're going to chip away. We're going to do what we can to get to that 34,000 number today. Sub for Dubs. Subscribe to the channel for the latest happenings on your favorite team here on Seahawks Today. All right. Who do you got? San Fran or Seattle? Jeffrey Cooperstein is here with me. Jeff, you heard my keys to victory earlier. I want to hear from you. What do you think about this matchup between these two teams here, the third meeting of the year?
These people might hate me, but I think I like the Niners to win this game.
Oh!
You can boo me in the chat or whatever you want.
Spam F Coop. Spam F Coop.
I don't want the Niners to win this game, but I think they will. I think they're too good on defense, and I don't think Geno will be able to move the ball at a consistent enough level for the Seahawks to win this game today.
Okay, so you've heard.
I hope I'm wrong.
You've heard Coop. He's picking the Niners to win this game. Let's see. JVB says Seattle. Dora says Seattle. Moldy Inbred says San Francisco. Scotty says Seattle. Speed Freak says Seattle. Aiden, Seattle. Fernando, Seattle. Scotty says Seattle. Oh, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of F Coops in the chat now. Oh, man.
I deserve it.
Enemies.
I kind of deserve it.
You had that one coming. Let's see. I see Seahawks by Elnona. Nikki says Seattle. Crazy Hazy says, you just lost my vote. What were you voting for Coop for? I wonder. All right, couple super chats to catch up on. Dennis was asking, how do I send a super chat? You hit the $sign, and that helps support the show. And with a $5 super chat, Dennis, thank you. I believe that's Dennis's first ever super chat on the show. Dennis, welcome aboard. Glad to have you with us, man. Thanks for supporting us here on Seahawks Today and helping us get another $5 closer to allowing me to drink. That puts us at $74 We got to get to 200 before I'm allowed to drink. But thank you, Dennis, for that. We got to sing the DK song again. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Chopping, carols, chopping, no one. Geno passes, no one stopping. DK. Touchdowns all day. He rules. You forgot your own song?
Well, it was written by Chugs, but yes, you sing it enough, you get the words mixed up. But Dennis, thank you for that $5 super chat. Aquafina cheers to you. Edward Sorensen checks in. I thought that was Edward Snowden for a second there.
Not Snowden.
No.
I don't think he has YouTube.
With a $2 super chat. Thank you, Edward, for sending in that super chat. Shout out to you, and hopefully we see a Seahawks win. And appreciate you joining us on the show today. $74 in super chat so far. The latest odds, the Niners are about a 10-point favorite. Over-under is 42. It is raining like crazy in Santa Clara. Coop, both teams are going to have to run the football well.
Does that benefit the Seahawks if it's raining?
I would think so.
I don't know. I like the Seahawks run game a little bit more, but maybe with the Niners having the rookie quarterback in Brock Purdy, they're going to use the rain as an excuse to hand the ball off nonstop.
Coop, check the comment with the hearts in the name on that.
I think he's in jail.
I think he is.
That's pretty cool, though.
Welcome.
Welcome, Andrew. Are you in Romania?
You eating pizza? Moist Breadcrumb with a $10 super chat.
Let's go, Hawks. Let's go, Hawks. Let's go, Hawks. Let's go, Hawks.
Thank you, Moist Breadcrumb. Let's have a moist afternoon today. It's raining.
Oh, it can be moist.
It's raining in Santa Clara a lot. It's very moist there. Let's have a win today. $84 in super chats. We are about $115 away from allowing me to drink. I would like to drink right now, but where's Mark or where's everybody at with that? Oh wow, Andrew Tate is in the chat going back and forth. This is interesting. Enjoy that pizza in Romania, Andrew. But that's what's on the super chat menu
Top G.
today.
I didn't mean to disrespect you, Top G. I'm sorry.
Smashing Pumpkins with a $2 super chat. Happy Wild Card Weekend from a Vikings fan. Happy Wild Card Weekend to you. Best of luck to the Vikings as well. Big game against the Giants coming up.
Patrick Seatman will be live for that game as well. You can watch him here on our Vikings channel.
Smashing Pumpkin with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Brother Bane, thank you from Saints Nation. I appreciate that.
Let's go.
A Saints fan chiming in and helping us out. Says, go Hawks, beat them dirty Niners. Thank you, Brother Bane, for that $20 super chat. That means that we will choke Big Cock Brock again. There we go. There we go. Big Cock Brock can't stand a chance. Can't stand a chance. $5 super chat from Chase, who's checking in from New Mexico. Says, go Hawks, watching the game with my Niner coworker fans. Wish me luck. Much luck to you, Chase.
They might have Big Cock Brock. You have Girthy Geno.
We have Girthy Geno. Whoa. We got to sing the Geno song again with that $5 super chat.
Chopping, carols, chopping, Geno passes, no one stopping. DK, touchdowns all day, he rules!
Oh, man, I'm fired up. We're $111 in. We're over halfway from being allowed to drink again, Coop. I am almost freed from purgatory. We are very close. Somebody help me out. I want to be freed. I would love to drink. I promise I'm not an alcoholic, but when we drink, the Seahawks score, so I want to drink and have a good time today. I'm stuck drinking Aquafina for the time being. It's okay, but it's not beer. Oh, man.
Beer's better.
Beer is better than Aquafina. Hot take. Any super chat equals a shout-out. $5 will sing the DK song that you just heard there. $10 will enter you in the drawing for the pennant at the end of the show. $20 will choke Big Cock Brock. Every $100 will get a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame. So Mark Sanchez already won the boot. We're going to send this to him at the end of the season. But I would love to add some new members to it. Every $100 gets you a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame. And when we drink out of the boot, you are joined by 12s from all across the world. And we honor you when we drink this thing, which is 3 beers at once as fast as possible. So that's the boot. Let's see who wants to join the Boot Hall of Fame today. Here's some grades to look at from the nerds at Pro Football Focus, Coop. And this is what worries me when I look at this matchup between Seattle and San Francisco is the line of scrimmage, okay? The run blocking grade for Seattle, according to PFF, is a 63.6. Run block grade, 57.6. Run defense, 62.7. And pass defense is 66.5. All those numbers, you say to yourself, that doesn't look great. And then when you compare it to the San Francisco numbers, then you're saying to yourself, oh, crap. I mean, here's the numbers from San Fran. Better than every statistic. 75.6 pass block, 68.1 in run block, 79.4 in run defense, pass rush 78.5. At the line of scrimmage, things are a mismatch, it would seem. Can the Seahawks overcome that? We'll find out, as far as I'm concerned. But it is a challenge ahead. I guess we've angered Andrew Tate in the chat. Interesting. Okay.
Andrew's not happy. I apologized to him. I told him he was the top G. He is watching from his $1 million cell in Romania, according to him.
I did not expect that to go this way today. But nonetheless, glad Andrew's here, checking in from prison. Let's see. Kenneth Walker's last 3 games. He's on a roll as of late, Coop. Over 100 yards rushing in the last 3 games against the Rams, Jets, and the Chiefs. And almost every game this year the Seahawks have won. They have run the football well. Their 2 losses against San Francisco, they did not run the ball well. Kenneth Walker did not play good in either game. He's going to have a big day today for the Seahawks to have a chance.
Especially if it's raining like that, they're going to need him. They're going to need him to come up big, and they're going to need him to get the ball early and often for sure.
Yeah. All right. So that's a look ahead to this matchup. We're about 20 minutes away from opening kickoff. The chat is popping today. We have had something else so far already, and this game hasn't even started yet. We're at $113 in super chats as we have another one that just came in. Guttamana 9 says, is the game being postponed due to flooding in California? No, and Baseball Diamond also with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Baseball Diamond, for that. As far as we know, I haven't heard anything otherwise. The game should still be able to go on as planned. But thanks for both those super chats. You the Poke Kid says, I like your jersey. Thank you. Zeno is here. Zeno is a regular around the chat sports parts. He's a Cowboy fan, but glad that he's here. I may be out of selfishness as a Cowboy fan, but I really do not want to play the 49ers in the playoffs if that were to happen. So I'm rooting for you guys. Well, Zeno, you can be a 12 today. Even if you're a Cowboy fan, that's fine. I'm not going to be rooting for the Cowboys on Monday. Hell no. But nonetheless, I'm glad that you're here with us, Zeno, and enjoy this day. And that means that we owe you the DK song. I don't know if you're a DK fan or not, but every $5 super chat until we get to $200, we sing the song. 1, 2, 3. Chopping, Carroll's chopping. Geno passes, no one stopping. DK, touchdowns all day. He rules. All right. Zeno, thank you for that $5 super chat. That puts us at $80 away from getting to being able to drink. Got to get to 200 before the game starts, and then we can start drinking here on the show. So that's how that works. Predict the score. How does this game play out between Seattle and San Francisco? Oh, What do you guys think? What is the final score going to be? Can the Seahawks get it done and get a win over the Niners and keep their season alive? Coop, if they win, we already know the opponent. They'd be playing the Philadelphia Eagles next week.
If they win, they're going to Philly, which will be a very tough matchup. Philly's been consistently one of, if not the best team in the NFL all season.
And they've been coming off a bye themselves.
Coming off a bye, getting healthy. You know, they've been a little banged up. Lane Johnson's been hurt. Jalen Hurts has been banged up a little bit. They have this off week to get healthy, and then the Seahawks will have to travel cross country to go to Phillies. It'll be a tough task.
Yeah, it will be. Wait. I'm seeing some Niners in the chat here. Hold on a second. Niners report. Spam S. Spam those S's in the chat. Make those Niner fans go home. Let's run up the score already before the game starts. Spam those S's for Seattle. I don't want to be hearing from those Niner fans. The Niners trying to invade our chat. Do not let that happen. Spam those S's. Spam those S's as much as possible. Keep on going. Keep on going. Let's go. Ryan is here. Speed Freak is here.
Space says he would pay $100 for us to stop singing. Well, Space,
if you send in $100, we'll stop singing.
if you put the dollar icon under the chat and send us $100, we will stop singing for you.
We're $80 away from being allowed to drink on the show. When we drink the Seahawks score, I'd like to be able to drink, but we're not there yet. Still got $80 to go to get there. All right, 12s, keep it going. Keep those S's going. The Niners tried to infiltrate our chat. We will not let that happen. We will not let that happen. You guys own this chat. Show them who's boss. That's right. Yeah, I'm still seeing some Niner fans in there. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep it going. Don't stop believing. Believing. All-time great song. Keep those S's going for the Seahawks. Let's go. Let's go. I see Ryan is in there. Pigmasters. Roop. Andrew. Grayson. Mike. Ryan. There's still more Niner fans in there. Keep those S's going for the Seahawks, my friends. Let's go. Let's go. Good work, everybody. We drowned out those Niner fans. Those Niner fans didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance at all. Seahawks come in as 10-point underdogs. Over-under is at 42. Expecting a low-scoring game here with the rain playing a factor. Both teams expected to run the football. And we'll see ultimately if the Seahawks can win at the line of scrimmage. Rain is something that's not unfamiliar for the Seahawks. That they've certainly dealt with rain over the time, so we'll see how much that plays a factor in today's game. We did get a $2 super chat a moment ago among all the madness of the back and forth between the S's and the Niner fans. Wow. Chase said, wow, okay. You know what? I'm not even going to say that. G-Code, thanks for the super chat. We appreciate it, but
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get the link for the 49ers report, and you guys are going to give them a taste of their own medicine.
we're going to go after the 49ers.
As long as those frauds aren't on sub-only chat, you guys are going to go spam their chat and make it hell for them.
Yeah.
They think they're the coolest. They think this is going to be an easy game for them to win. Fact of the matter is, it's not. So I'm putting this in the chat right now, and I need y'all to go over there and tell Chase and Trace to go F themselves.
Yeah. Go to the Niner chat, and let's go take over their chat and show them who's boss. And spam the S's. Use all the explicitives you want, whatever you're feeling. Go over there and give them hell. Go to San Francisco. Be careful where you're walking because they do have all those needles on the street, and they do have the homeless people in their chat and everything about that. So keep that in mind. Don't go over there and, and deal with that. But nonetheless, as you guys go over there, show them who's boss, that Seattle is the superior city, that they'll get a win today. What do you hate most about the 49ers? While we have the Niner fans trying to infiltrate our chat here, what do you hate most about San Francisco? Obviously, I said it's the It's the city of San Francisco, which is, just a nasty city. Was once a great city and has just fallen off the face of the earth. It's not what it used to be. Yeah. Oh, man. That's what I hate most about San Francisco is it's just nasty. It was once great. Now it's been run down by drugs and homeless people and gangs. And, that's why they say bang, bang, Niner game, because they're all in a bunch of gangs. They all are, a bunch of, people that infiltrate crime and such. They got a crime problem in that city. That's what I hate most about San Francisco. Coop, you said you hate most about San Francisco is Brock Purdy.
I hate Brock Purdy. He tortured me as a University of Texas fan when he was at Iowa State. Can't stand him. I hope he fails.
There you go. Hope he fails. Hope he fails. All right, we are about 12 minutes away from kickoff. Can we get 50 likes in the next minute? 50 likes in the next minute. We are at 1:46 right now. I'm putting a minute on the clock. How many likes can we get in this next minute?
Spider Fan's back in the chat.
Spider Fan.
What's up, Spider Fan?
How are the Stars doing now?
Not good.
Okay. Oh, Spider Fan says Shanahan is overrated. Kyle Shanahan is overrated. How many times has he choked in the Super Bowl now? They blew that lead against Kansas City. He was OC for the Falcons and had that 28-3 lead. And, he wants to take himself seriously as a play caller. Like, dude, don't crumble under pressure. Goodness. Let's see. How many likes are we going to get this next minute? We are at 1:45 to start. Smash that like button. If you want to see the Seahawks win, you want to see them get the job done, hit that like button right now. I got 10 seconds left. How many more? Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's have ourselves a day. Let's have ourselves a day. I need 3 more to 160. 3 more. 2 more. Where are my 2 out there? Where are my 2 out there? Who are you? 1 more. 1 more. 1 more to get to 160. There we go. We did it. Good work, everybody. 163 likes so far on today's show. All right. We are at $122 in Super Chats. I can't drink until we get to 200 in Super Chats.
When you drink, the Seahawks score.
That's right. And so we want the Seahawks to get started on the right foot. But I can't drink till you guys help us get there. Every $100 gets you a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame. Every $20, we choke Big Cock Brock. You see this thing? Yeah. We'll choke him for every $20. Every $10 gets you entered to win the pennant. Every $5, we will sing the DK song, and any Super Chat gets you a shout-out. We are very close to getting to 200. Need your help to get there. $79 away from getting to 200 so I can start drinking again. And trust me, folks, I want to drink. I got my Coors Light in hand. I got my Fireball here ready to go. Got plenty of Patron. We got some Seahawks sauce. We get sauce with the Seahawks sauce here, but we got to get to 200 before we can start drinking. That might be a good idea. AFX says, what is Matthew Petey up to? He has the day off today.
He is off today.
Enjoying himself. It was his birthday.
It was his birthday. I'm pretty sure he's sad because Tennessee lost to Kentucky today, so he's probably just crying in his bed.
Right. But he's going to be with me tomorrow. We're working the Ravens and the Bengals game together. So he'll be with me. He'll be back at work tomorrow, back to his normal self. So that's what we need to start drinking, folks. We are so close. But we need your help to get there. We are $79 away from being able to drink on the show. Who do you got, the Niners or the Seahawks? Type SF for San Francisco. Type SEA for Seattle. Who is going to win this game? Who's going to get the job done? We are about 8 minutes away from kickoff. Coop, he picked the Niners to win.
Not because I want them to win, but because I think they're going to.
Elijah with a $20 super chat. Elijah, come forth. You think we trade up for Carter or Anderson? I think they hold serve at 5 for now, but there's still a lot of time between now and the draft. But I would love either player, either Jalen Carter or Will Anderson, either one. And either one would make a huge difference for the Seahawks team. I like Will Anderson a little bit more, but Jalen Carter's pretty dynamite himself. Coop, what do you think? What should the Seahawks do with that number 5 pick?
I think they should stay where they're at and take best player available. You may have to trade up 1 or 2 spots. It also depends on what C.J. Stroud does. Right. If he comes back, that changes the whole draft because then you have Bryce Young. And then a significant drop-off to the QB3, which is Will Levis. So
right.
I think they should stay put for now, but if they have a player like they like, for instance, Jalen Carter, Will Anderson, then you can trade up.
All right, we get to choke Big Cock Brock. There we go. Choke that bitch. Yeah. That puts us, whoa. Zeno with a $2 super chat. Who wins on Monday? What's that score? I got the Cowboys. I got the Bucks. I got the Bucks winning 20-17. Coop, what happens?
Zeno, I've grown up in Dallas. I've lived here for 27 years. I've never seen the Cowboys not be a choke artist of a football team. So I'm going to take the Tampa Bay Bucks to beat the Cowboys in round 1.
Sorry, Zeno. Don't need to make you mad, but we got bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots.
Spam B. Sports and debates.
Sports and debates. That sounds fascinating. Thank you, Sports and Debates. I'm calling it. Kenneth Walker III is a man of the match with 140 yards, 1 touchdown, and a nasty stiff arm on Bosa. Woo! Let's go. I like that. That's the DK song again. Speaking of, let's get it going. 3, 2, 1.
Chomping, Carroll's chomping, Geno passes, no one stopping, DK. Touchdowns all day, he rules!
All right, we are $50 away from getting me out of jail to be able to drink again. Who's going to help out? Who is going to let me drink? Because when we drink, the Seahawks score. I need $50. $50, please. I can't stand drinking this Aquafina anymore. I can't do it. Oh my gosh. It's not beer. It doesn't taste the same. But I had to drink something at least. So, $50 away. We are 5 minutes from kickoff. What do you think, Coop? Are we going to get that 50 before kickoff? Yes. Am I going to be allowed to drink during the game? Yes. Okay, I got a little challenge for you, folks. So, here's what I'm curious. As you may be wondering, why should I subscribe to the channel? Some of you out there might not have subscribed yet. I think that some of you don't have the balls to subscribe to Seahawks Today. Prove me wrong. I dare you to subscribe to the channel. Sub for dubs. You want the Seahawks to win? If you have the balls to subscribe to the channel, then let's put those balls on the table and prove it. Prove it right now. Subscribe to Seahawks Today. That might be the greatest sub read I've ever given on this channel. Sub right now. Sub link is in the chat. Sub for dubs. We are closing in on 34,000 subscribers today. Let's get there. Let's show that all those Niner fans, that Seahawk fans are the ones with balls and not the 49ers. Sub now. Sub for dubs. I'm putting a minute on the clock. How many subs are we going to gain in this next minute? Currently, we're at 33,663. If we get to 34,000 today, we're popping champagne bottles, we're throwing a party, we're having a good time. But we need your help to get there. We are trying to get there. Oh! What just happened? Oh! We can drink! Drink! Yes! We can drink, finally! I've been freed! Yes!
Let's go!
Yeah! Drink! Oh!
Elijah!
Beer has never tasted better. Never tasted better. Thank you, Elijah.
Pick sixes for the Seahawks all day.
All day. Tariq Woolen, Quandre Diggs, Coby Bryant, get those pick sixes. Ryan with a 40. Go Hawks. Go Hawks. Drink. Yes.
Is that the best sip of beer you've ever taken?
That's the best beer of my life. That's the best beer. How many subs did we gain in that stretch, by the way?
They can never take it away from you.
Oh, hell yeah. We gained over 100 subs. That was an effective sub rate, I tell you. In best practices, Mitchell Renz, if you're listening, telling people they don't have the balls to sub works. That works. All right, $1 super chat from Philip. Thank you, Philip, for that. And let's go ahead and get to the game super chat menu, the playoff special for today. Now that we've been freed, now that we're allowed to drink, oh my gosh, and you guys know how it works. When we drink, the Seahawks score. And so now, Dave with a $5 super chat is coming through. Oh, wow. Man, that felt good. I get to choke Big Cock Brock again. There we go. Took his head off. All right, so here's the game menu today. Any super chats, little beer cheers. Every $5, we'll choke Big Cock Brock. Every $10, you get entered to win the pennant. Every $20, we'll take a shot. Every $25, we'll do a beer chug. Every $40, we'll drink the Seahawks sauce. I have the Seahawks sauce right here. It's discounted today. For the playoffs, I felt like that we needed to make this thing cheaper. Usually it's $50. For every $40 that comes in the rest of the way, we're drinking the Seahawks sauce. We get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. Every $100 that comes in gets you a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame. Boot Hall of Fame is right here and ready to go. Every $500 that comes in collectively, we take down a boot. We are over $250 away from our first boot of the afternoon. The most comments on today's show is getting a shout-out, and the highest number of super chats, whoever sends in the most money, is going to be the MVP of today's show. So that's how it works here on Seahawks Today. Let's have ourselves a day. Let's do what we can. Let's get that Seahawks dub. Let's party. Let's have a good time. Let's enjoy ourselves and have a good one, folks. Man, I'm fired up. I'm ready to go. Let's see. Did we catch up on Super Chats there? We had one from Dave come up. Did we get to Dave's? Yes. Okay, we got to Dave's. All right, so that's the playoff special menu. I can now drink, folks, when we drink the Seahawks score. So let's get to drinking. Let's have ourselves a party today here on the channel. Spam S if you're rooting for the Seahawks and want to see them get the win. I see bots in the chat. Spam S or B, whatever you're feeling. Let's see. Spam S. Spam those S's in the chat. Let's go, Hawks. Let's go, Hawks. I know, I accidentally hit. They're right next to each other. My bad. Somebody's saying they're having problems with the thumbnail. I see the correct thumbnail, but I'm going to go ahead and make sure it's all right, just in case. Sometimes YouTube's weird like that. So, I see Alan's in the house. Alan, welcome, my guy. Glad you're here, man. So yeah, we are $255 away from our first boot. We're already making some good progress on the show. Spam S if you're rooting for the Seahawks. Nick Fury is here. M. Duck is here. Dave is in the house. Kevin, Seatown, Isaac, Denise, D-Nice, Lewis, Philip, Aaron, Lindsay Edelman, Spider Fan, Delisted, Dora the Explorer. Scotty says Boot Hall of Fame. Scotty, I would love to induct you in the Boot Hall of Fame. $100 and you're in the Boot Hall of Fame. Robert says I think Tyler should shotgun a beer. Robert, I'd shotgun a beer. I got plenty of beer to shotgun. But make me an offer. Make me an offer to shotgun a beer, and we'll go from there. Spam S if you're rooting for the Seahawks. Seahawks and Niners kicking off here in just a few moments from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. The Niners and the Seahawks, the first game of the 2023 NFL playoffs. We are live here on Chat Sports. Tyler Jones, Jeffrey Cooperstein here with you on this Saturday afternoon on the channel. Get fired up. Get ready to go. Let's have ourselves a day. Let's go. Woo! Oh. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Everybody at home, wherever you're at, whether you're at the bar, at the stadium, at home, I want you to raise your glass and repeat after me. Go Seahawks. Let's get a win. 12's forever. Cheers. Woo! Here we go. Opening kickoff. Seahawks will start with the football first and gets to about the 20-yard line. Coop, is there a way we can move that camera? It's right in my line of sight. Thanks. All right. 1st and 10 for Geno Smith and the Seahawks on offense for their first possession of the afternoon. Okay. Woo. Here we go, 12s. You ready? Let's go. I see more bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots. Here we go. First play. Kenneth Walker runs to his left. Positive yards. Gets about 7 or 8. Good first play from scrimmage from the Seahawks running back. Getting the start for Seattle on the offensive line. Abraham Lucas is back this week. That's huge at the right tackle spot. And all the usual suspects for Seattle otherwise here. 2nd and 1 for the Seahawks. Ball at the 29-yard line. Smith under center. Going to be a run to Walker, and he is met behind the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up a 3rd down. Coop, I don't like running the ball on 2nd and 1. The whole playbook's open. Pass the ball. Okay. All right, 3rd down. Third and 2. Under 14 to play in the first quarter. Seahawks lining up 4 wide. Man in motion. Geno takes the snap. Under pressure, and he is sacked for a loss. No! No! That was brutal. A 3 and out from the Seahawks defense as Nick Bosa, who was being covered by Abraham Lucas. Those guys just swarmed the right side and brought Geno down for a loss. 3 and out. Coop, you had 2nd and 1 and then turned into a 3 and out? That's brutal. That's ridiculous. Good grief. So 4th and 13, the Seahawks will have to punt it away. Michael Dixon on for the punt. It's a booming kick and a fair catch at the 35-yard line. That is where San Francisco will take over. So at least Dixon flipped the field. Could be worse as Brock Purdy and the Niners come out on offense for their first possession of the afternoon. No score in this one. 3 and out from the Seahawks on offense, and then the Niners will take over. All right. Brock Purdy and San Fran on for their first possession. If you're rooting for the Seahawks, want to see a Seahawks win today, smash that like button. Here we go. Man in motion. That's Kittle for San Fran. Pistol formation. Play action. Purdy steps back. Throws it. And that is incomplete. 2nd down coming up for the Niners. Good coverage there from the Seahawks defense. So 2nd down coming up. What do you guys think about the start of this game so far? 3 and out didn't look good. How can the Seahawks defense respond here? 2nd and 10, ball at the 36. Purdy takes the snap, passes it. That one is complete to Brandon Aiyuk, and the Niners are across midfield, 1st and 10. Oh, no. Coop, he was left wide open. Wide open. That's ridiculous. Okay. So first down coming up for San Francisco. 12 minutes to play in the first quarter. Ball at the 45. I formation. Going to be a pitch play to the left. Gets a first down and more. That's Deebo Samuel, and he is out of bounds. Tackle made by Cody Barton. So far, the Niners are doing whatever they want offensively. Not a good start for Seattle's defense. What do you guys think so far? Not great. Not great at this point. Let's see how the Seahawks can respond and try to get something going here. First and 10, ball at the 24-yard line. 2 seconds on the play clock. Can they get the snap off? They do not. Was there a timeout called? Yes, there was. Timeout San Francisco, their first of the half. No score, 11-12 to play in the first. If you're rooting for the Seahawks, smash that like button. We're at 246 likes right now. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. How many more likes can we get in this next minute? If you're rooting for the Seahawks, want a Seahawks win today, hit that like button. 246 right now. How many more can we get, folks? As the Niners have the football here. 22 seconds gone by. Let's see how many likes we can keep on going here in this next minute. We get to 300 likes, I'm taking a shot. First and 10, ball at the 23. Purdy, play action, going to the end zone. Batted away, incomplete. Tariq Woolen on the coverage already with a lot of red on his jersey. From the rain in San Francisco, it looks like he's already played 4 quarters of football there. So that'll bring second down coming up. Really good coverage from Woolen that time. 263 likes right now. We get to 300, I'm taking a shot. Let's see how long it takes you guys to get there. 2nd and 10 for San Fran. Going to be a screen pass to Deebo Samuel. Makes one man miss. Breaks the tackle, and a positive gain for Deebo Samuel. That'll bring up 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd down. 3rd down for the Niners. A big chance for the Seahawks defense to hold San Fran to 3. Type 3. Let's get that stop right now. 3rd down, Thunder. 3rd and 3. Samuel in the backfield, 4 wide for the Niners. Purdy steps back, passes it, incomplete! Incomplete! That'll bring up 4th down, a huge break for the Seahawks defense after the Niners did whatever they wanted to offensively. The Seahawks get lucky as Purdy threw it almost directly to Cody Barton. Incomplete. That'll bring on the field goal unit. Coop, what a big break for Seattle to hold San Francisco to 3 after the Niners moved the ball so easily. So here's the field goal attempt, a 34-yarder. It is up, and it is good. So the Niners jump out to a 3-0 lead, and Seattle will get the football next.
They jump out to a 3-0 lead, but I think if you're the Seahawks, I think you're pretty happy with that.
You are, because you look bad that drive.
Absolutely. You didn't look very well at all. and it looks like the Seahawks were going to go march right in and score, but they didn't.
Right.
So I take that as a win for the Seattle defense right there.
That's a huge win for the Seahawks defense. Elijah with a $5 super chat wants to choke Big Cock Brock. Let's go. Wow, look at that. I choked him and his head came off. Just like that, Elijah. There we go. There we go. He can't even squeak right now. Look at that. Great job, Elijah. Let's show that super chat menu, shall we? For folks that are just now joining us, as we have 749 people watching right now live here on Seahawks Today. Any super chat gets you a beer cheers. We'll salute you. Every $5 will choke Big Cock Brock, as you just saw right there. $10 gets you entered to win the pennant. Every $20 will take a shot. $25 will do a beer chug. Every $40 will drink the Seahawks sauce. We get sauced with the Seahawks sauce, and I would love to be drinking some Seahawks sauce today. It's discounted. Usually $50, we'll drink it for $40 today. Why? Because we love you guys. Every $100 gets you a spot on the Seahawks Boot Hall of Fame. Would love to induct some new members on the Boot Hall of Fame today. Every $500 will take down the boot. We are $250 away from drinking a boot, which is 3 beers at once. We are halfway there, but we need your help to get there. The most comments on today's show is going to get a shout-out, and whoever sends in the most in Super Chats is going to be the MVP of today's show. So that's how it works. We are 286 likes right now. I said when we get to 300 that I was going to take a shot, but we need your help to get there. So smash that like button. Let's see. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. Can we get to 300 likes in the next minute? I need 13 more likes, and then we're taking shots. But we need your help to get there. Smash that like button. Here we go. Can we get to 300? I got 774 people watching right now. All 700 of you need to hit that like button. You want the Seahawks to win. You believe in this team. You want them to go far in the postseason. You want them to beat the Niners. Smash that like button. And let's have ourselves a day today. And enjoy ourselves, my friends. There it is. Over 300. Just like that. You guys didn't even need a minute to get there. So, here we go. I got my fireball in hand. Let's take a shot and have ourselves a day. Kick fielded at the 1-yard line. Past the 20. Big return. Past the 30. Close to the 40-yard line. And a big play by Godwin. What did we tell you? We told you that with Godwin, what he was going to bring getting healthy was an impact to the return game. Already solid right there with a big return close to the 40-yard line. Let's do it. We need some points. Every $5 super chat this drive is a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score. The Seahawks are down, but they're in good field position. They need points. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score. Let's drink right now. Cheers. 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets about 2 or 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down for Seattle. Every $5 super chat this drive is a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score. Let's get to chugging, my friends. Let's have ourselves a day. Woo! 2nd and 7 for Seattle. Man in motion. As they go 4 wide, Geno passes it, complete to DK, and he is close to a 1st down. Chomping, Carroll's chomping. Geno passes, no one stopping. DK, touchdowns all day. He rules. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a 1st down right now. Woo. Here we go. 3rd and 2. Two backs in the backfield. Geno takes the snap. Going to be a play action. He'll keep it himself. Trying to shove off a defender. He doesn't. Oh, no. That was a good angle by the defender. It looked like a good play, but he cut up just early enough to force the 3 and out that time. Coop, if Geno Smith was, I don't know, Jalen Hurts or Lamar Jackson, that's probably a first down.
Geno is not quite the runner he once was.
No. Man in a Pit checking in from London. Thank you, Man in a Pit. Glad to have you with us. Here's the punt by Michael Dixon. And that's a fair catch at the 14-yard line. That's where the Niners will take over. Sub 4 Dubs. Subscribe to the channel. We are trying to get to 34,000 subscribers on the channel today. If we get to 34,000, we are popping champagne bottles. We are currently at 33,742 subscribers. Do you have the balls to subscribe to Seahawks Today? Let's find out. Are you scared? I double dub dare you. Doesn't cost you anything. It's free. Everyone's favorite price. Sub 4 Dubs. Sub right now. Let's get to that 34,000 subscriber mark. Guys, I believe in you. And when the season's over, that doesn't mean anything here. We keep the party going. We got free agency covered. We got the NFL draft. We got the whole offseason. Our live shows every Wednesday. This is the place to be. Sub, sub, sub. Sub link is in the chat. Where are my 12s at? Oh, man. Woo. I'm feeling good. How are you feeling, Coop? Good. I'm ready to crack open another beer. Good. All right. What are you drinking today? I got my Coors Light in hand. Coop, what do you got? H2O. Oh, I couldn't stand drinking H2O for a while.
I need to hydrate a little bit before I start drinking. But if people want to super chat enough, I could be convinced.
And you're wearing a Dallas Mavs shirt right now.
I
am. So when we get to 500, not only am I taking down a boot, which we are 250 away from, but Coop is going to put on a Seahawks shirt when we get to 500. So
if you want to win,
let's see. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it, my friends? Let's see. What are you drinking? Thomas is drinking Makers. Can't go wrong with that. Lewis is drinking Modelo. Let's see. What else? What else is everybody drinking today? Alex says you are not allowed beer. You must take a shot. I don't think that's how it works. I'm going to drink beer, damn it. Alex, this is my show, my rules. Let's see. Alejandro says if we win, I'll drop 100. Alejandro, when we drink the Seahawks score, you might as well go ahead and put that 100 now and not risk the chance. Jermaine is drinking beer. Can't go wrong with that. Jermaine checking in from San Antonio. Let's see. Aaron is having the blood orange hound. Christian McCaffrey, first down and more. Oh, no, McCaffrey. No. Makes one man miss. And a huge play from Christian McCaffrey on the first play of the possession as they are across midfield already, San Francisco is. Like how? Every hole that just opened, the seas parted. I mean, the Seahawks are lucky they didn't give up a touchdown there. Trent Williams, I mean, that guy's the best left tackle in the NFL. He made that look easy. Goodness. That's ridiculous. And now the Niners are in the red zone. Lose a couple yards. That's Uchenna and Nwosu that time on the coverage. Good play there. We're not there yet. That's saved for good moments. Damn it. Yeah, they can score. 2nd and 13 for the Niners. 6:50 to go in the first. Keep them out of the end zone, please. Ball at the 21. Purdy under center. Gets the pass away, complete, first down. And he is close to the goal line. Stopped at about the 2, I believe, after the completion by Purdy to Mitchell. Ugh. This is not good. Not a good start. Let's see if Seattle can turn things around here. First and goal, ball to 2. I formation. Going to be a run up the gut, and he is stuffed. Good play that time by the defense, Uchenna and Wosu, stopping Mitchell on the run there. And Wosu's really come along the last couple of weeks. I like the way he's played. Not having Jordan Brooks either. Somebody's got to fill the void. He's tied for the team lead in sacks.
And he looks swaggy with that number 10.
10 on a linebacker looks great. Second and goal for San Fran. Ball at the 3-yard line. Play action. Purdy. Under pressure. Passes it complete to McCaffrey. Touchdown Niners. And the Niners with their first touchdown of the ball game, and they take a 9-0 lead with 5:11 to go in the first. Spam F San Fran. That was ugly. That was an easy drive for San Francisco. Way too easy. Good grief. Spam F San Fran in the chat. That was ridiculous. Seahawks got in their own way right there. Oh. Extra point attempt. Up and good. The Niners take a 10-0 lead with 5:11 to go in the first. Coop, so far what we've seen from the Niners, they've been able to do whatever they want on offense.
Yeah, except the last drive, the Seahawks were able to stop them and get a field goal out of it, but this time they weren't. Brock Purdy gets free. They got a nice pass rush there on that last play, but Brock Purdy got found McCaffrey wide open. 10-0, it's kind of a must-score drive here.
You got to respond right now.
Absolutely.
Have to respond. Let's see what the Seahawks can do to respond right now. Let's show that Super Chat menu. Folks, we need to do some drinking here. When we drink, the Seahawks score. We haven't done much drinking today yet. We got to get to drinking. We are $250 away from a boot. Any Super Chat, we'll do a little beer cheers. $5, we'll choke Big Cock Brock. Every $10 gets you entered to win our Seahawks pennant. Every $20, we'll take a shot. Every $25, we'll chug a beer. Every $40, we'll drink the Seahawks sauce. We'll get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Every $100 that comes in gets you a spot in the Boot Hall of Fame. Every $500 we take down a boot, we are about $245 away from a boot. The most comments on today's show gets a shout-out, and the most in Super Chats is going to be today's MVP. Elijah with a $5 Super Chat coming in. Elijah says, F those dirty Niners, can only move with McCaffrey. Elijah, yeah, and I got to choke Big Cock Brock again. Take that, Big Cock Brock. More like Small Cock Brock. Giggity. Oh, you know what I mean by that. Oh, man. Elijah, thanks for that $5 Super Chat. You know, I look at this game so far, and the Seahawks just have to do something. Have to respond right now. Folks, we got 976 people watching. Today, we are trying to get to 34,000 subscribers on the channel. We are currently at 33,773. I'm not a math guy, but we're just a little over 225 away from getting there. When will we get there before halftime? I mean, we're going to be popping champagne bottles if we get to 34K today in subs. I want to get there, but we need your help to get there. Do you have the balls to subscribe to the channel? Are you afraid to subscribe to the channel? Sub now, sub for dubs. Sub link is in the chat right now. If you love the Seahawks, subscribe right now. Sub. Here's kickoff, taken to about the 20-yard line. That is where Seattle will start on offense. All right. Sublink is there in the chat right now for all the 12s out there. Let's do what we can. Get to that 34,000 on the channel today. Would love to have more people involved with what we're doing each and every day. Daily news and rumors, NFL draft coverage, free agency, live shows every week. This is your place. If you love your Seahawks, you need to subscribe right now. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 22. Kenneth Walker with the run. Positive pickup there. Gets about 4 or 5 yards. Second down coming up for Seattle. Lindsay says, sub for the Hawks and Tyler. Hey, I love that, Lindsay. Tyler says, Jones, what are your plans next week? My plans next week are to be here for the Seahawks and the Eagles in Philadelphia. Going to be a great game, but you got to take care of this one first. 2nd and 5. Geno takes the snap. Going deep. PI, he pushed him. Where's the flag? F the refs. Spam F the refs. He pushed him. He clearly pushed him. Good grief. All right, 3rd and 5. 4:20 to go in the first. Nice. Pass to DK. Complete. Type those ones. First down. Type those ones. First down, Seattle. A big play by Geno, steps up in the pocket, and he delivers. $20 super chat from Allen. Pass, complete to Tyler Lockett. He says, let's respond right now. I agree. Let me get to drinking. I got my tequila in hand. I got to take a shot to that. Allen, I agree. Man down for San Francisco. Greenlaw. Looks like he walks off at his own power, though. Oh, he's down. He fell down again.
If you remember, Greenlaw was on the injury report before
the game.
He was
before the game. Cheers, Allen. Hopefully Greenlaw's okay. We don't want anyone to get hurt. Doesn't matter who they play for. We don't root for injuries. But Allen, thanks for the $20 super chat. Yes, let's respond right now. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal, folks. The Seahawks are moving the football. They need points. Even 3 here. We'd take 3, but we want a touchdown. Every $5 super chat the rest of this drive, we are taking shots. When we drink the Seahawks score, I'm going to take shots. Coop's going to take shots. We're gonna go hard this drive for the 12s out there because we need some points. We need to get on the scoreboard. We desperately need to respond. All season long, when we've been drinking, the Seahawks put up points. So 12s, I want us to do our part. I want to get some points on the board. This is every game from this point. I mean, it's win or go home. This is an elimination game. We want the Seahawks to be holding that trophy when it matters most in a few weeks. But you got to win today. You got to keep the season alive. Every $5 super chat this drive is a shot. When we drink the Seahawks score, let's get to drinking. Let's do our part right now. We're at $275 in super chats. We are about $225 away from another boot. All right, my friends, who is going to be the first? Who is going to be the first to send in that $5 super chat this drive to get some points going? Who is going to be the first guy? I'm putting a minute on the clock, and whoever sends that in first, I'm doing 2 shots for. 2 for 1 deal for whoever sends in that first $5 super chat. Alejandro gets it in. And he sent in $10, so I got to take 4 shots. Oh. Alejandro says, well, I guess we got a drink. Let's have some fun. Go Hawks. I believe. Alejandro, believe. Ted Lasso, put the hand on the wall. Believe. Believe. Drink. Drink, drink, drink. When we drink, the Seahawks score. Seahawks need points right now. Cheers. Thank you, Alejandro, for that. Elijah. Cameron coming through. Let's keep drinking. 2nd and 3 for Seattle. Cheers. Hand off to Kenneth Walker up the gut. Fights for extra yardage. First down. First down. Type those ones. Let's go. Cameron says, how come y'all come on a Seahawks-based live stream just to hate? We're not hating.
No, he's talking about the Niner fan.
Oh, the Niner fan? Okay, yeah. Yeah, get the hell out of here, Niner fans. Go Hawks. Go Hawks. Let's keep on drinking. Dave says shot. Oh, I'll keep taking the shots. Every $5 super chat this drive is a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score, and they're moving the football. Kenneth Walker gets about 6 yards on first down. Let's go. Keep on drinking. Woo! I'm fired up. How can you not be fired up? We're playoffs. Playoff football. Boom, 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 pow. Boom, boom, boom. Here's another one. One more after this, and I'll be caught up, I think. 2nd and 4. Geno steps back under pressure. Yes, escapes, first down, and they're in field goal range. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down. Cheers. When we drink, the Seahawks score. We've been drinking, and they're moving the football, and they're in scoring range. What do you know, folks? What did I tell you? Elijah and Lindsay buying more shots. I'm going to switch it out. I'm going to drink some tequila now. 2 more shots to go. There's a run up the gut. That's DJ Dallas that time. Gets a couple yards. 2nd down coming up. 2 more shots.
We are $190 away from me putting on a Seahawks shirt and you doing a boot.
Oh. What do you guys think? 190 away. Cheers. Thank you, Lindsay. Shout out to my godchildren in the Edelman family. Probably not. Cheers. 2nd and 8. Okay, I'm caught up on shots now. Geno steps back, passes it to Parkinson, complete. 3rd down coming up.
Big 3rd down.
Big play. All right. Let's see. 3rd and 4. You're in field goal range, but you want a touchdown. 5 wide. Ooh. Geno steps back, passes it. Complete. Tyler Lockett. First down. Type those ones. What a play. Tyler Lockett gets punched in the gut, and he still gets the first down.
He stood in there and took a hit from that DB.
Chance with a $5 super chat. We've been telling you, when we drink, the Seahawks score. We've been doing some drinking right now, and they're about to get points. End of 1. Seattle down 10-0, but they're driving. Coop, I can feel the momentum going. I can feel it.
At this point, you need 7 points. A field goal would be a failure on this drive. Yes, it makes it a 1-score game, but you need 7 here. I think you absolutely need 7.
In the previous 2 games, the Seahawks had 1 touchdown total against San Francisco. 1. If you get in the end zone right now, you make a statement that you're here to play. You're not backing down from nobody. You're not going to be the Niners' bitch. This is your moment. This is your time.
Now go out there and take it.
Johnry with a $5 super chat. Says go Hawks and cheers to Tyler and all the 12s. Cheers to you, Johnry. Have yourself a day, Johnry. Johnry, be a little ornery today. Ornery Johnry. You like that nickname? Grade the nickname. Ornery Johnry. What are you eating today? Coop, we had some Panera for lunch today. Solid.
It was excellent. I'm a very big fan of Panera. I actually have a little bit left for some later.
I will never complain about Panera. Panera is solid. Brian, I'm a little confused. Says Peter Pan tossed my salad. What do you mean by that? Well, all right. Let's get some points here now, folks. Grade the performance of the Seahawks so far. A, B, C, D, or F? I'd give it a C.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say. You took the words out of my mouth.
I'd give it a C so far. But if they get points here, then the grade goes up, obviously, if they get 7 points here. It could have been a lot worse. To get that opening drive for San Francisco to hold them to 3, that was big. And then for this drive to finish the quarter with the momentum it has, positive direction there. Yasher says C. King says C. Mike is laughing. Crazy AZ says C-. Aaron says B. Fabian says C. Elijah says C+. Lindsay says C. Okay. Very fair. All right, 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Start of the second quarter. Down 10-0, but they have a chance to get some points here as they're just outside the red zone. Ball at the 21-yard line. Wildcat formation. DJ Dallas going to keep it himself. A powering run by DJ Dallas. He gets about 6 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. I like that play call. When we drink the Seahawks score, every $5 super chat this drive is a shot. Let's keep on drinking. Let's keep the party going. Let's do our part to make sure the Seahawks get points. 2nd and 3. Going to be a handoff to Kenneth Walker up the gut. He is close, but he is just short of the 1st down. That'll be 3rd and 1. Coop, what do you call here?
It's tough because I don't know if you want to give it to Walker again, but that's what conventional wisdom would say. Maybe a little play action rollout?
Yeah.
Or a read option? I know the Seahawks don't really like to run the zone read very much, but I think it would be a good play call to use here.
There's an injury. I hear the Fox injury music. I didn't see who's down, though. We'll track back on that here in just a second. I turned away when the injury happened. We asked you to grade the Seahawks' performance so far. Most of you said C at this point. Let us know what the rest of your grades are. Quick update on the subs. We're at 33,814 subscribers. Getting very, very close to 34,000. When we get to 34K, we're popping some champagne bottles here on the channel. But we need your help to get there first. Let's see here. Here is the Super Chat menu today. This drive, every $5 Super Chat, we're taking a shot. But we also will choke Big Cock Brock for $5. $10 in Super Chats gets you entered to win the pennant. Every $20 will take a shot. $25 will chug a beer. Every $40 will drink the Seahawks sauce. We'll get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Every $100 gets you a spot in the Boot Hall of Fame. Would love to induct some more members today. Every $500 will take down a boot. We are right now about 180 away from our first boot of the afternoon. Coop will also put on the Seahawks shirt when we reach that milestone as well. Most comments on today's show gets a shout-out, and the highest number in Super Chats will be the MVP today. So that is what we're offering here on the show. Challenge you guys to subscribe to the channel. Let's see how many subscribers we're going to gain today. Want to get to 34K. I'm going to put the sub link in the chat right now, and then I'll check back here in just a second on what our updated number is. How many subs can we gain in the next minute? Are you afraid to sub? Do you have the balls to sub? Subscribe to the channel now, sub for dubs, as I will pay off a shot from Elijah. Let's bring back the fireball, shall we? Elijah, thank you for the $5 super chat. As this drive, every $5 super chat is a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score, and they're on the verge of getting points. Cheers to you, Elijah. Yes. Okay. 3rd and 1. Who was it? Charles Omenihu from San Francisco was the injured player there. 3rd and 1 for Seattle. Huge play. Oh, Geno moves. First down. Kenneth Walker with the direct snap. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go. Let's go. Type those ones. And a 1st and goal for the Seahawks. What a play call there. Geno moves out of the way. They snap it directly to Kenneth Walker, and boom, 1st down.
I love that play call. Fantastic play call.
John Ree, we'll get to your super chat here in just a second. Stand by. We haven't forgotten about you. Kenneth Walker going to the corner. Touchdown. Touchdown, Seahawks. Touchdown. Spread those TDs in the chat. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. And the Seahawks are back in it. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Points. Points. Points, I tell you. What did we say? We said when we drink, the Seahawks score. We drank a lot that drive, and it turned into points, and Seattle's back in it. Get on your feet. Make them hear you all the way in Seattle, in Santa Clara, in San Francisco, in Portland. The Seahawks came to play.
Give Kenneth Walker the football.
Let's go. Let's go. Points. Points. Keep the sale going. Every $5 super chat until the kickoff is a shot. When we drink the Seahawks score, we told you, and it worked. Points. Points. Not going away quietly. We got a ball game. Get fired up. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm drinking right now. Let's catch up on those super chats. We have 2 from John Ree. There was one earlier, and then a more recent one. What? Well, we didn't. There was another one that we.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
So there's that one, and then there was this one, the nickname one. Nickname is all right, Henri Johnry, but you can call me John Riker.
His name is John Riker.
I like that.
But, so his nickname, or his name on YouTube, is John Riker Steele.
Oh.
But we called him John Ree. I kind of like it, though.
John Riker Steele. I like it.
We'll call you John.
John Riker, John Ree, I like it. It's all good. Thank you for that. And the shot there. Let's go. Let's go. Alan says, yes, sir, we're in it. That's right, Alan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers. That's 2 shots. Elijah, we drink, we score. Hey, I told you, and it worked.
The science.
The science. Trust the science. I would never lie to you all. Cheers. Was your mic on when you said that? Oh, they didn't go over the air? Oh, okay. I'm a little disappointed. I was kind of hoping so. I was hoping you'd say that, not me. That's one more. One more. Cheers. All right. I am caught up and I'm sweating. What a ride that was of that drive, folks. The Seahawks got points, made it happen. Now we are $153 away from Das Boot and also from Coop putting on the Seahawks shirt. That is what's in store here. What a day. What a day we are having, folks. The Seahawks are right back in it. You know, Coop, if you win today, It does not matter what happened in the NFC West race.
It's a successful year.
I mean, you win today. I think in theory you should take away the NFC West title.
I don't hate it personally. You beat them in the playoffs when it matters most. Seahawks should be NFC West champs.
Yeah. You're the real NFC West champs as you win this game today. First and 10 for San Francisco as the Seahawks have responded and made this a 10-7 ball game. Oh. Reflect the Sun, it's good to have you in the house. I know that you're with us usually on the live show, but glad you're here for a watch party. It's about time. First and 10, San Francisco with the football, ball at the 25-yard line. 13 minutes to go in the second quarter. Seahawks coming off a touchdown. Play action. Purdy rolls to his left, got all day. Passes it, that is complete to Brandon Aiyuk. And he's got a first down.
They got to find a way to make Purdy uncomfortable.
Got to get a pass rush going.
Yeah, got to find something, got to get some pass rush there because if Purdy's back in the pocket and they just roll him out like that.
He's had way too much time.
Too much time to throw the ball, and that's where he's most comfortable. He's a rookie QB. He was a 7th-round pick for a reason. Go get after him. Make him uncomfortable. Make him work.
Anthony with a $5 super chat from a nice Vikings fan. Thank you, Anthony. I get to choke Big Cock Brock. You hear him crying right there? Thank you, Anthony, for that $5 super chat. Quick run there. Nowhere to go. Second down coming up. McCaffrey that time on the carry. Okay. Check Chris's comment, Coop. You'll laugh. Right? Second and 12. Purdy. Going to keep it himself. Rolls to his left. He's got all the space in the world, and he's got a first down. Again, what have we been talking about? They're giving him too much space.
Well, they got the pass rush there, and he just kind of escaped to the left, and no one's there to...
But no one was on the left side.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh. With a $2 super chat. Reflect the Sun. Beer cheers to you. Go Hawks. Thank you, Reflect the Sun. Glad you're here today, my friend. All right. First down for San Fran. Ball to 41. Aiyuk in motion. Purdy, play action. Going deep. Oh! Could have been intercepted. Mike Jackson was there. Pass was way overthrown for Deebo Samuel, and that'll bring up second down. That was interesting. Brock Purdy doesn't have much of an arm. I'm surprised that they have him throwing it deep there. Okay. Second down coming up. Let's see what the Seahawks defense can dial up here. Ball at 41. Purdy takes the snap. Passes it. That's complete to George Kittle. Makes one man miss. He's got a first down. Is that the first time we've called Kittle's name today? So they have woken up the beast. Yeah, he was wide open. No one covered Kittle that time. So first down for San Francisco as they are marching on down the field. Okay. And we got a timeout on the field. Looks like there was another injury. We'll catch back and see who that was. 10:50 to go in the second. Niners lead 10-7, and they are driving. What's the Niners channel at in Super Chats? We're in a Super Chat battle today between us and the Niners channel. Right now, we're at $354 in Super Chats. And Coop is checking to see what the Niners channel is at as we're in this back and forth all day long. Not only do we want to beat the Niners on the field, but we want to beat them off the field as well, and we want to prove that the Seahawks are the best fans in the world and showed up to the Niners here on today's show. We'll get that update here in just a second. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. Oh, man.
They have to find a way to get a pass rush. I know we've been saying it. They need to get it more consistent. They got it on the one play where Purdy escaped left.
Got to get a pass rush going.
Got to find a way to get him on the ground, make him feel you.
So we are trying to get to 34,000 subs today. I'm thinking we need a little incentive. I think we need to go sub-only mode. And some of these Niner fans will get out of there too. Okay? So let's go to sub-only mode. And here's what's going to happen. If you are not subscribed to the channel, then you will not be allowed to get in the chat. Once you subscribe to the channel, then you can get back in said chat. And if you want the Seahawks to win, sub for dubs. You may be wondering, why should I subscribe besides just the chat? Well, we do these watch parties every game day. We do our live shows each and every Wednesday as well. Daily news and rumor segments. We're covering this team in free agency, trades, the draft. It's all in one place. The latest news and rumors are right here on Seahawks Today. We are just a little over 150 away from 34,000 subscribers. Subscribe right now, folks. Deebo's in the backfield, 1st and 10 for San Fran as they line up in the I formation. Sublink is in the chat. McCaffrey with the catch. And that's a first down for San Francisco. Sub 4 dubs as we go into subscriber-only mode. If you're a real one of the 12, if you love your Seahawks, sub now to the channel as we close in on 34,000 subscribers. We are less than 150 away. Who's going to help us get there? Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 13. There's a run. And McCaffrey gets about a yard. 2nd down coming up.
For the most part, Seahawks run defense been pretty good.
Yes. Run defense is doing its part, but got to get more of a pass rush going. 2nd down coming up. You did have that big 70-yard run by McCaffrey earlier, but other than that one play, the run defense has been just fine. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 13. Play action. Purdy under pressure. Makes one man miss. He's sacked! He's sacked! Spam sack in the chat. Let's go. Spam sack in the chat. What a play. 3rd and 17. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Get those threes in the chat. Let's go. 3rd down. What a play that time. I believe that was Boye Mafe. 3rd and 17. 8:25 to go before half. McCaffrey going to take it on the draw, runs to his left, and he's knocked out of bounds, gets about 4 yards, and that'll bring on the field goal unit for San Francisco. Coop, a good finish to that drive for Seattle, holding them to 3 here.
Field goals win here.
Yeah.
Any field goal that Seattle can force, it's an absolute win.
That was Ryan Neal also there as well. All right, field goal attempt, Robbie Gould, 4th and 12. Elijah with a big one. We'll get to that here in just a second. Field goal attempt is up, and it is good. The Niners extend their lead 13-7 with 7:41 to go in the second quarter. Elijah with a $25 super chat coming in strong. I owe him a beer chug for that. Says, let's get Pete another ring. He deserves it. I agree. Cheers to Elijah and Pete Carroll. There you go, Elijah. Thank you. Anthony says, you forced me, a Vikings fan, to subscribe. You better win. We're doing our part, and we're choking Big Cock Brock. Take that. 120 away from a boot. 120 away from Coop putting on a Seahawks shirt, and also $100 gets you a spot in the Boot Hall of Fame. Who wants it? Who's got it? Let's see. Who's going to be the one to get us that boot? We got to get there before halftime. Have to. No choice. We got to get there before halftime. Where are the 12s at? Who's going to get the job done today to get us said boot and all that from halftime? I'm very curious who's going to get the job done. The Niners scored. Spam F. San Fran in the chat. Oh. Let's have a day today. Let's get some points right now. Coop, Seahawks with a chance to take the lead here. Go get a touchdown. Take that lead. Take that lead. Go get a tutty. Right here, right now. 33,875 subscribers. We are 125 away from 34K here on the channel. Coop, what do you think we get to first? Do we get to 34,000 subscribers first, or do we get to $500 in super chats first? We are pretty much the same distance. We're like 125 away from 34,000 subs, and we're 125 away, or 115 away from a boot.
I'm going to go with super chats. I think we get the super chats first.
Super chats or the boot, or some subs. What do you guys think? Let's see. Either way, we love both. Sub for dubs right now. Here we go. Here's the kickoff. And fielded at the 2-yard line. Tripped up on his own feet. Still alive. Still keeps running. And gets past the 28-yard line. That's where Seattle will start at offense. 1st and 10. The Busch Clash coming up from Los Angeles, February 5th on Fox. Wiz Khalifa with a special performance. That's going to be a great time. Who's ready for some NASCAR, folks? I can't wait. I'll be in Daytona. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Play action, Geno. Complete to Walker. Gets a few yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Good play call there. So far, Geno 5 of 6, 33 yards. Seahawks seem committed to the run game, Coop. They haven't made Geno pass the football a whole lot in this game.
No, and Walker's been their best player so far on offense. So it's worked both ways.
2nd and 7. Ball at the 32. Lockett in motion. Play action. Got a man open. That's Fant. Caught. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. All right, here we go. Here we go. Seahawks got momentum. They're moving the football. They need points right now. Every $5 super chat, the rest of this drive, we take a shot when we drink the Seahawks score. It worked last drive. Let's do it again. Let's go get points. Okay. I got tequila, I got fireball, but I need your help. Kenneth Walker on the run. Positive gain. Gets about 8 yards that time. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot when we drink the Seahawks score. It's science. It's worked earlier. It will work again, I'm telling you. Who's going to come through? Who's going to come through and help a brother out? 2nd and 2. Elijah with a $5 super chat. Coop. There's a run. Kenneth Walker. Stop behind the line. 3rd down coming up. Elijah. Thank you, buddy. Cheers to you. Thank you, Elijah.
Favorite tequila?
Patron.
Patron? I think I'm a Don Julio guy.
Don Julio. Okay. Can't go wrong with Don Julio. 3rd and 3. Got to pass here. They're going 4 wide. Geno takes the snap. Pressure going deep. Caught by Metcalf. Touchdown! Touchdown Seahawks! And the Seahawks tie the game! DK! DK! Show me those TDs! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Wow! Unbelievable! What a play! What a play! Let's go! Shots! That's incredible! That's incredible! DK, wide open, a bomb for 6. Bang! A 50-yard touchdown score. Extra point is up, and it is good. And the Seahawks take the lead, 14-13, with 5 minutes to go till halftime. Let's drink. What do we tell you when we drink the Seahawks score? Back-to-back drives, and they took the lead. It worked. Anthony says fireball. I agree.
I think we need to sing the song.
Chopping,
Carroll's chopping, Geno passes, no one's stopping. DK, touchdowns all day, he rules.
He did it. Let's drink. What a play. What a play.
In honor of the 50-yard touchdown, Mitchell Renz says if we get a $50 super chat, he will do a beer bong.
Anybody want some Marshawn Lynch Skittles for the touchdown?
Yeah!
For every.
Yeah, Skittle time!
Let's
Ah!
Oh,
Might need some help.
so good.
Okay, so
Chopping, Carroll.
we just sang it, Jeremy.
No one stopping.
DK, touchdowns all day, he rules. All right, Tyler.
Okay.
I've been told that for every $50 super chat we get in honor of DK's 50-yard touchdown, Mitchell Renz will do a beer bong live on the show.
Who's got it? I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock. You guys wanted some beer chugging. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Mitchell Renz is going to take down a beer bong for every $50 super chat that comes in. And if we get 2 of them, it's boot time too. Who is there? 2 minutes on the clock. Where are my 12s at as I'm going to eat some Skittles for Marshawn? And I got to take some shots too here in a second. Play action, Purdy. Passes complete. Couple yards. It'll bring up 2nd down. Oh! Anthony with a 50. Who else? And who else has got another 50? We are 32 away from the boot. Who's got it? Oh, Anthony Perry.
Let's go, Mitchell.
2nd and 3. There's a run. McCaffrey up the gut. 3rd down. Couldn't go anywhere. Type those 3s. Let's go. Let's go. All right. John says, bong it, baby. That's right. 30 seconds on the clock. Who else is going to come through and get the boot going? Type those threes. Third down. 3rd and 3. Purdy steps back. Passes. Incomplete. Incomplete. 3 and out. The first 3 and out of the game for the Seahawks defense. And here's the beer bong. Mitchell Renz with the Miller Lite in hand, ready to go. Mitch, we've been saying all day when we drink the Seahawks score, we've been drinking. Here they are. They took the lead, and they're about to get the football back.
Who was the one that sent it in?
Oh, boot time, too. Here we go. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, Mitch, my guy, let's go. Let's go. And we got a boot coming. Yeah, let's get the boot out. And sure. And Coop has got to put on the Seahawks shirt too. Flag down. Please not be on Seattle, please. Oh, it is on San Fran. Thank God. Thank God. Coop is about to get that Seahawks shirt right now. What a ride that has been the last couple of minutes, my friends. How can you not be excited about what we just witnessed? The Seahawks are in it. We got a game. They're alive. Woo! Punting time. Let's go extend that lead right now. Let's extend that lead. Here we go. Here's the punt. Fielded at the 14 by DJ Dallas and nowhere to go. All right, so the Seahawks will take over. Backed up on their own end. And we got a boot to pay off here in just a few moments. What a half. What a half, my friends. The Seahawks were down 10-0 and came storming back to take a 14-13 lead. And we will drink Das Boot. Because when we drink, the Seahawks score. It's been working the last 2 drives. They got the lead now. We'll take down the boot once Coop gets back. At the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 for Seattle. And we got more to pay off, too. A lot of super chats that came rolling in all at once. There's a run. Kenneth Walker makes a couple of guys miss. Positive yardage. That'll bring up 2nd down. Oh! $100 super chat. Rose is in the Boot Hall of Fame. Oh! Bang! Bang! Let's go! Let's go! Spam-o! Spam-o! Welcome to the Boot Hall of Fame. DK, 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Wow. This is unbelievable.
They can't take it away from him.
Rose, welcome to the Boot Hall of Fame. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've seen Rose before, but Rose, welcome. This is the best moment of your life. The Seahawks are winning in the playoffs. We're about to take down a boot, and you're going in the Boot Hall of Fame. Spam-o! Spam-o! Congrats! What a moment this is. And Coop
Let's go, baby.
Seahawks gear.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Welcome to the Boot Hall of Fame, Rose. Woo! 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets about 3 yards. Rose, congratulations. You are now a member of the exclusive club known as the Boot Hall of Fame. Woo! Cheers. At the 2-minute warning, I'll take down this boot. Oh, my gosh.
Believe it.
What a run the last 5 minutes have been, Coop. This is one of the best moments of our lives. Is right here and right now. What did we get to on subs, by the way, in that stretch? 33,905. We are 95 away from 34,000 in subs. 2-minute warning, time for the boot. First of the day. Coop, I'm feeling under 16 today. What do you think?
I'll go between 16 and 20.
What do you guys think? Over or under 16 seconds? Type O for over, U for under. Coop is going to do the play-by-play, and he takes over the clock. He'll time it.
Got the timing ready as Tyler Jones steps up to the plate, batting .380 on the year. The pitch.
3, 2, 1.
Here he goes. Chug, chug. Everyone spam chug in the chat. Here he goes. We're at 5 seconds. We're at 10 seconds. He's making great time. He's going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, 15.4.
Oh! Oh, just under. Just under.
You need to wipe your face a little bit.
Oh,
There we go.
yes. Yes. Barely in time.
Let's
Barely.
go.
Oh. Oh.
How did it feel?
I feel great.
Oh, mama.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That was unbelievable. What a moment. What a moment. I feel great. Let's catch up on the rest of the Super Chats. Oh, this is one of the greatest days of my life. Let's get a Seahawks win. No. We had others I got to pay off. Alan said they wrote us off, but we ain't writing back. That's right. That's a beer chug for Alan. We had some other fives before that. Let's see. That TD deserves a drink. Yeah, I agree. I'll drink tequila to that, TD. Oh. Even after that boot, that doesn't stop me from drinking. Never. We keep going. Alejandro, cheers. Elijah, we drink, we score. DK too strong. That's right. What'd I tell you? We did that $5 sale, and they scored touchdowns. They got out their TDs for everybody and took the lead, damn it. That's 2 more shots. 2nd and 8. Walker makes one-man miss, gets back to the line. 3rd down. 3rd down. Cheers. That's unbelievable. So that's our first boot. We'll do another when we get to $1,000. We're at $621 right now. 3rd and 8. 1:32 to go till half. 4 wide. Geno gonna hand it off to Walker and nowhere to go. That'll bring up 4th down.
Don't love that.
No, I don't either. San Fran's going to call timeout. So a 3 and out for Seattle, and they'll punt it away. Not a great possession there. But barring some incredible 2-minute drill here, Coop, I would guess Seattle's probably going to have the lead at half.
That's the hope, man. That's the hope for sure.
All right.
And they got the ball as well, don't they?
No, San
Francisco gets the ball.
first.
Yeah, that's right.
1:15 to go till half. 4th and 8. The Seahawks will punt. We are currently at 33,911 subscribers. 89 away from 34K. Guys, let's get there. Let's get there right now. Elijah says, sorry, I can't donate anymore tonight. Elijah, you don't need to be sorry at all. We appreciate you. We love your support. We're glad that you're part of the 12s and that you support this channel. Elijah, you are awesome. You are the man, Elijah. Elijah, there's nothing to apologize about at all. Coop, I mean, we understand not even everybody can donate.
Of course.
Every little dollar, all of that is appreciated.
And if you can't donate, ways you can support the channel. Liking the video, subscribing, commenting, getting the chat hype. Those are all ways you can contribute.
Always. Every little bit helps. And help us get to 34K. Let's get to 34K before halftime. Let's get there right now. We're at 33,915. I need 85 more. Sub for Dubs. 1st and 10. Purdy passes it. That's complete to Aiyuk. And he's across midfield. Big play there. Big lapse in coverage. Sub. That was just a bad assignment there. Why would you have Coby Bryant move out of the way? I did put Omarosa on the Boot Hall of Fame. Omarosa, you're better than Omarosa. You like Omarosa? No. Oh, no, I was talking about Omarosa from The Apprentice. Oh, okay. I thought everybody knew Omarosa. Purdy, under pressure, rolls to his left. Passes it. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Let's update the sub count now. Let's see how close we are. I need 78 more. 78 more of you. Where are my 78 other subscribers at? Look, we're having a great time today, but we do this every day on the channel. This is the place to be. If you don't subscribe to the channel, you don't have balls. Do you have the balls to subscribe to Seahawks Today? Let's find out right now. Sub right now. Let's get to 34K. When we get to 34K, we're popping champagne. Purdy passes it. Overthrown. Incomplete. Third down. Type those threes. Third down Thunder. Let's go. Woo. Okay. 3rd and 10. 48 seconds, still half. Purdy, under pressure, passes it, complete. First down for Deebo Samuel. Ugh. That was not good. No. 41 seconds, still half. Coby Bryant was on the coverage there. Yeah. They just let him run across the field like that. Goodness. Okay. So we got 1st and 10 for San Fran at the 28. 41 seconds till half. 4 wide. Purdy steps back. Oh. Loses a lot of yardage. Going deep. Throws it away, incomplete. Really good job by the Seahawks defense that time. Yeah. I mean, he was just running backwards. That was absurd. That should have been a block in the back. F the refs. That was block in the back. Okay. 2nd and 10 for San Fran. 32 seconds to go till the half. Seattle leads at 14-13. Timeout, San Francisco. That's their last timeout. Lindsay Edelman with a $5 super chat checking in. Lindsay, thanks for your support. Lindsay wants to choke Big Cock Brock. Arr! Arr! Okay, there we go. Got them all squeezed out there. Take that, Big Cock Brock. Oh. Let's see. Where are we at on subs? I want to get to 34K. We're going to be popping champagne bottles and everything when we get to 34K. I need 54 more. 54 more of you. Do you have the balls to subscribe to the channel? Are you afraid? What are you fearful of? Sub now. Sub. Purdy, 2nd and 10. Going deep. Out of bounds, incomplete. Coop, Purdy does not have a good deep ball.
He doesn't, and the Seahawks are doing a lot better job of putting him under pressure here. They're making him roll to his left, making him throw it across his body, and getting him uncomfortable.
Yeah. The Niners have gotten away from what they did in early in the first quarter of that short passing game. Sub for dubs, my friends. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. 3rd down. Purdy steps back. Got all day. Going to the corner. Incomplete. Mike Jackson. Mike Jackson on the coverage. That'll bring up 4th down. A huge stop by the Seahawks defense. As the pass was intended for Deebo Samuel. How about that? Really good coverage by Mike Jackson. Type those fours. 4th down. Coop, the defense for Seattle looks a lot better.
Their pass defense has played outstanding in the second quarter here.
Field goal attempt, it is up and it is good. So the Niners take back the lead 16-14, but the Seahawks are right there. We got a ball game, folks, as that will likely be your halftime score with San Francisco up 16-14, 13 seconds to go till half. Seahawks still have all 3 timeouts here at this point. All right, I need 52 more subscribers. 52 more. If you love the Seahawks, if you want daily news and rumors, coverage of the NFL draft, trades, free agency, live shows every Wednesday, watch parties every game day, this is the place to be. Subscribe now to Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. And when we get to 34,000, we are popping champagne bottles, but we need your help to get there. Sub for dubs right now. Sub, my friends. Sub. KK Taylor with a $2 super chat says, hey, Tyler. Hey, Coop. Go Hawks. KK Taylor, good to see you here. Go Hawks.
What up, KK?
Cheers to you, KK. Squib kick. Colby Parkinson takes it. 10 seconds. 9 gets to the 39. 9 seconds. Coop, I'd pass it here. See if you can set up a field goal.
Don't want to really risk anything, though.
I'm willing.
If
you
don't have a clean pass, I wouldn't throw it.
Let's see what they do. 9 seconds till half. Seahawks in good field position. They're 1 play away from field goal range. Let's see what they do. All 3 timeouts as well. 5 wide. Okay. They have 3 timeouts. Smith takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket, going to keep it himself. First down. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. Yeah. Yes. That should put Seattle in field goal range. Wow.
What are you doing?
So Geno rolls out, gets close to a first down, and then a late hit. You're not going to get away with that. Not in my house. Jimmy Ward, you punk. Jimmy Ward, go to hell. What a smart play by Geno. That's a hard hit, though. I hope Geno's all right. That's a hard hit. Okay, can Jason Myers take the lead? 1 second. This is a long kick. A 56-yarder. This season, Myers is 6 for 6 of field goals from 50+. And looks like Carroll's going to take a timeout. Okay. Well, what do we think? I see we got bots in the chat. Ooh. Here we go. 1 second. 56-yarder for the lead before half. Jason Myers to try to give the Seahawks a 1-point lead. 56-yard attempt. Here we go. Field goal is up, and it is good! Good! Spam field goal the shot. The Seahawks go to the half with a 17-16 lead. Oh, mama! Let's go! Let's go! Spam field goal in the chat. Yes! 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 Let's go! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! What a turnaround! They were down 10-0 at the end of the first and go into the half with a 17-16 lead. James, a Rams fan, hates the Niners. Always love Marshawn Lynch. Go Hawks! Take a shot for me, but do it with your arms spread out like a hawk. You know what? The $5 at this point is for choking Big Cock Brock. But after taking the lead, I got to take a shot for that. Have to. Coop, unbelievable.
What a first half. I mean, you can't ask.
Quarter.
We asked at the end of the first quarter if we would grade the Seahawks, we would give them a C. Right now, it's an A.
Hey, you got the lead. You got the lead.
It's an A.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, I don't know how you can't be subscribed by now. Where are we at? I need 18 more subscribers to get to 34K. 18 more of you. 18 more. Who are my 18 out there? They're going to subscribe right now. And if you subscribe and type me, I'm going to shout you out. Where are my 18 more that are going to subscribe to the channel? Mitch, Jeremy, get the champagne out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a day. Woo! Woo! I'm fired up. How can you not be fired up? Playoff football, and the Seahawks are right there in it. And here's the deal, Coop. I know we take this thing one game at a time. But if you pull this off against San Francisco, they're as good as anybody in the NFC.
I don't know if I could go that far. Can they go to Philly and beat the Eagles? The Eagles are known choke artists, so maybe.
Thank you. Yes. So, we did it. 34,000 subscribers on the channel. Champagne. Cheers. Yeah.
Good times. Come on. Ba 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 dum.
Cheers. We're popping champagne. Woo. Yes. 34K. Yeah, put it in production. 34K. And come up here and take a sip of this, Coop. We got to celebrate. We got a lead. We got 34K in the channel. We're drinking champagne. Woo. Oh. Unbelievable. That's awesome. What a day, folks. Oh yeah, we're staying on through halftime. No doubt. No doubt. You guys came through. You earned it. You earned it with that performance. Let's see. King Kai is a new sub. T is subbed.
Give me that champagne.
Yeah, champagne.
Let's go, baby.
34K
Let's go.
and a halftime lead. Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. How we feeling, everybody? Wow, what a half. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was electric. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Devin says, I was one of your 18 you needed to shout out, big bro. Devin, thanks for getting us there. Appreciate you, Devin. KK, 34,000. We did it. Thank you, KK. Big Bubble Bean, thank you. Padre, Larry, KK. Who else? Who else? Sorry, I missed the screen. Who subscribed to the channel? Who got us to 34K? Type me in the comments section. I'm looking now. Sorry, I turned away for a second. Tom says, drink some champagne and choke that chicken. That's right. Woo! Oh, yeah. Thomas, I've been a Hack fan since the days of Zorn. Devin, thanks. Congrats. Congrats to you. Juan is subscribed. Matthew is subscribed. Deli, Gino, Lindsay, Rock Out, Big Bubble, April, Michael, 30K, Alex, Jordan, Anime, David, Baird, Aiden, Torbodo just subscribed. Welcome. Gino, Alexis. Oh, man. Justin, I understand. John, sorry. I had to get the champagne ready. I'm here. Caleb. Moist Breadcrumb's been subbed for a while. Moist Breadcrumb's a real one. S-Rod, sub 30 minutes ago. That's awesome. Go Hawks from Oregon. That's great. That is great. Dusky, Caleb, Juan, Shadow, Jose. Cheers. What a day. Juan, Anime, Caleb. Everyone's subbing. Everybody loves the Seahawks. How could you not love this team? They're leading. It's been the underdog story all season, and here they are, taking down the San Francisco 49ers, leading at the half. I'll take one more chug of the champagne. I'll dispose of myself, and then Coop's going to chat with you guys. You get the Coop halftime coming up next. Here's one more chug. Cheers. All right, Coop. Hold things down.
Right, baby.
Have some champagne.
My 12s, my 12s. How we feeling out here? How we feeling? 1 point lead. 1 point lead going into the second half. Let's go, baby. Let's go. How are y'all feeling? Watching from Southern Oregon. We love that. John, Coop. What's good, John? How y'all doing? It's a beautiful day out here. I'm on. Taking some champagne. 34,000 subs. Ooh, that feels good, baby. That feels good. Damn good. Let's go. Let's go. We got to 500 in soup, so I put on the Seahawks shirt. Looks better than my Mavs shirt, that's for sure. Let's go. Hashtag believe. Dude, if they play that second quarter, if they play the second half like they played that second quarter, Seahawks have a hell of a chance to win this game. But if they win this game, oh, it's going to be a party. It's going to be a party in the postgame. That's all I can say about that. We already know the opponent. So if the Seahawks were to advance, they would play the other fraudulent bird team, the Philadelphia Eagles, in the second round of the NFC playoffs. Long way to go from there. Still have to get some stops. Got to score. And hopefully the Seahawks can get it done. How are y'all feeling out here? S-Rod got a Seahawks poncho on. Let's go. Alan, down in Texas. So are we. We're in Dallas, Texas. Chris Bryant, also from Texas. We love it. Let him come. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to choke the chicken because Brock Purdy, absolute stiff. He doesn't know what he's doing out here. He doesn't know what he's doing. His first playoff game. I have a fact for you guys. Are you ready for this? I have a fact. No 7th round pick as a quarterback has ever won a playoff game. 0. Brock Purdy trying to become number 1. And my gut right now says he's not going to be. No 7th round pick has ever won. And we're not about to let Brock Purdy be the first. That's for damn sure. Go Seahawks from Germany. Hans watching from Germany. Micro Mike's in here. What's good, Micro Mike?
Yeah,
Choke
Micro
the
Mike.
chicken, Micro Mike.
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
Thank you.
Thank you, Lions.
Thank you, Lions, for this moment. We're doing this for you guys. Not really. Mike, welcome. Cheers. Oh, man. What a half. What a half of football. So, we popped the champagne because we got the 34,000 subs. But I'm not done. I want to keep gaining subs on the channel. We got 1,700 people watching right now. Subscribe, my friends. Sub for dubs. If you want the Seahawks to get it done in the second half, to pull off this victory, if you have the balls to subscribe to the channel, then do it. Do it right now. Oh, man. I'm fired up. I'm feeling great. I'm fired up. Oh,
If they win this ball game, Tej, we might as well order the Ubers now because we ain't driving home.
We're going to be here all night. If the Seahawks pull this off, we're not going anywhere. We're going to have a hell of a night on our hands. Let's go. Let's go. Mamba, you're a fraud. He tried telling people not to subscribe. I got to hide Mamba for that. Mamba, see you later. Oh, my gosh. Are we still in sub-only mode? Let's keep it that way. Oh, we will. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Coop, what do you think of that first half?
I thought they were in trouble there after the first quarter. But, man, that second quarter, the Seahawks defense turned it on, and they never let up. Geno did enough. The big touchdown to DK, 50 yards. And here we are, man. We're sitting here with a halftime lead.
Right.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Look at us.
Not me.
Cheers.
If you had told me the Seahawks would have a 17-16 lead at any point in the game, I'd say give it to me right now.
What the thing to me that stood out was the adjustments the defense made. Yep. And on the fly, too. It didn't take halftime to make the adjustments. The fact that Pete Carroll and company got more pressure on Brock Purdy, they forced him to move to his left where he was uncomfortable, and that changed the ball game. Dex, too, says, go Hawks, watching from Oregon as well. Go Ducks. Go Beavers. Interesting profile picture. Go Blazers, sure. Portland State, the Timbers. Yeah. Cheers.
I had a buddy play basketball at Portland State.
Really?
Yep.
Portland State's a good school. I don't know how many people know this. Portland State is actually the largest school in the state of Oregon. It's bigger than Oregon and Oregon State, yeah. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel. What a day. How could you not be subscribed at this point? You got to subscribe. Sub for dubs. You want the Seahawks to win? If you have the balls to subscribe to the channel, subscribe right now. Sub for dubs. All right. What a day we are having here on the channel. Let's show that Super Chat menu. So we're at $636 in Super Chats right now. We already took down one boot. I could do another as we are about to begin the third quarter. Any Super Chats a beer cheers. Every $5 Super Chat, we choke the Big Cock Brock. Every $10 gets you entered to win a pennant. $20 will take a shot. $25 will do a beer chug. $40 will drink the Seahawks sauce. We'll get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. $100 gets you a spot in the Boot Hall of Fame. We already inducted one. Would love to induct some more. And we're about $365 away from another boot. Most comments today gets a shout-out. Highest number of Super Chats is the MVP. Niners start out with the football first. First and 10. Halftime stats, Geno 8 of 10, 104 yards and a touchdown. Kenneth Walker, 13 carries, 54 yards and a touchdown. DK with 4 catches, 73 yards and a touchdown. Coop, took a minute for the offense to get going, but they've been really good since the end of the first quarter on. First and 10 for San Fran. Play action. Purdy passes it. That's complete. Gets about 5 or 6 yards. Second down coming up. All right. Let's see if the Seahawks can hold it down, if they can get the win. Darren says, appreciate every playoff game you get because it might be the last time you see your team play. That's correct. 2nd and 4. McCaffrey on the run, and he's got a first down, it looks like. This Niner team has been a whole different ball game since they added McCaffrey at the midway point.
It's one of the best midseason acquisitions ever. He's been so good, so dynamic for them, and he's a big reason why they're one of the favorites to win the NFC.
Yeah. So for 3rd and 1, they rolled him short. All right, we'll take it. See what the defense can dial up here. They do a quarterback sneak, and that's a first down for San Francisco. Okay. So a new set of downs for San Fran there. Daniel says I was ready to go to bed, but then that second quarter, my God, that woke me up. Yeah, that should have woke everybody up. 1st and 10 for San Fran. Run by McCaffrey, and he is stopped behind the line. Second down coming up. Good job there by Boye Mafe for Seattle. Purdy's completion percentage is down to 50%. Let's see. See what happens here. 2nd and 10. 4 wide for San Fran. McCaffrey in motion. Play action. Purdy passes it. Wide open is George Kittle. And that's a first down across midfield. No one covered that guy. No one.
Can't leave Kittle open over the middle of the field.
Goodness.
Just can't.
Oh. Good grief. So that'll be a first down for San Fran as they're across midfield. Ball at the 40. Yeah, a little bit. Purdy under center. Pitch play to McCaffrey. And he gets about 3 or 4 yards. Second down coming up. Oh, Elijah Mitchell, rather. Thank you. 2nd and 6. At this point, Coop, you're hoping to hold them to 3.
And they've done it multiple times before in this game, so yes, that's the hope right now.
Kittle checks out. 2nd and 6. Let's see what they dial up here. $11:08 to go in the third. Stop behind the line. What a play. Uchenna Nwosu, 3rd down. Type those 3s. What a play from the Seahawks defense. Nobody blocked Uchenna Nwosu, and he came, bam, right through there.
Make it sound like Lumen Field. Let's go.
Let's go. 3rd down. Make them hear you all the way in Santa Clara. 3rd and 7. What do you got? 10:30 to go in the third. Purdy steps back, passes it, complete. First down and more by Aiyuk. Or Deebo, rather. And that's the Niners keep the drive alive. He's got just unreal speed.
He's got unreal speed, and he's got unreal cut ability. Watch this. As he catches the ball over the middle, breaks a tackle, and then makes that jump cut, and he's gone.
Goodness. Yeah, good throw. So that'll keep the drive alive for San Fran. They'll get a new set of downs, 1st and 10. Oh, a little fight?
Uh-oh.
Little fight break out?
Some extracurricular activities.
Okay. Tariq Woolen, they're saying? Let's see if this results in a penalty. Getting a little antsy there, huh? So he twisted Deebo's leg as he got up. I'll be honest, that's not cool. Don't be doing that, Tariq. Jonathan Abram, can't do that, man. Come on now. Come on. That's not what the 12s do. That's not what we're about. They're lucky they didn't get a penalty there. That wasn't cool. 1st and 10, San Fran. McCaffrey on the run, gets about 5 or 6 yards. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 3. Deebo back on the field for San Fran. Okay. 9:20 to go in the 3rd. Ball at the 9-yard line, 2nd and 3. Purdy going to hand it off to McCaffrey, close to a 1st down, stop short. 3rd down, type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 1. Might be a 4-point play right here. Type those threes. Get those threes in the chat. Let's go. 3rd and 1, 8:40 to go in the 3rd. Seattle up by 1. Trying to keep the Niners out of the end zone. Aiyuk in motion. Hand off to McCaffrey. He's got the 1st down. Oh. So a 1st and goal for San Francisco after the run by McCaffrey there. I'll say this, Coop. They're making them fight for every yard.
Absolutely.
It's not lack of trying.
No. Seattle's playing really hard right now.
1st and goal for San Fran. Ball at the 3. There's a run to McCaffrey. Makes one man miss. Close to the goal line. Did he get there? Looks like they roll him short. Second and goal coming up. Okay. Ball at the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal. 7:20 to go in the 3rd. Quarterback sneak. Did he get there? Yes, he did. Touchdown Niners. So the Niners take the lead. Are they going to go for 2 here? Let's see. Niners take a 22-17 lead. 7:15 to go in the 3rd. Purdy leads the touchdown drive to put the Niners back on top. Oh. Here's the extra point attempt. It's up and it is good. So the Niners take a 23-17 lead. Seattle can still take the lead back with a touchdown and an extra point on this next possession. You want to beat the Niners? Smash that like button. If you want to see the Seahawks get the job done and win this game. Down by 6, about to get the football back. Chance to take the lead back. If you want them to win this football game, hit that like button right now. We're at 626 likes. We got 2,200 people watching right now. Hit that like button if you want to see the Seahawks win today against San Francisco. 7:15 to go in the third. Niners lead at 23-17. Tyler Jones, Jeffrey Cooperstein here with you on this Saturday afternoon. Thanks for spending it with us here on Seahawks Today. The Seahawks in a win-or-go-home playoff game in the wild card round. They lost the previous 2 meetings with San Francisco, but now have a chance to redeem themselves and move on to the next round. If Seattle wins, they would take on Philadelphia next week. Well, let's see what happens. All right. Let's show the Super Chat menu. For those of you that are just now joining us, we're at $636 in Super Chats. We've already taken down one boot today, but I would love to take down another. Here's what we're offering. Any Super Chat equals a beer cheers. $5 will choke Big Cock Brock. Every $10 gets you entered to win the Seahawks pennant that we'll give away at the end of the show. Every $20 will take a shot. $25 will do a beer chug. Every $40 will drink the Seahawks sauce. We'll get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. You send in 100, you get a spot on the Seahawks Boot Hall of Fame. I've already inducted one today. Would love to induct more. $500 will do the boots. We are about $365 away from a boot. Most comments today, you'll get a shout-out. Highest number of Super Chats, you will be the MVP. I haven't done any Seahawks sauce today. They are lined up and ready to go. Here's the Seahawks sauce right here. It's discounted today. Usually $50. Today it's only $40. You send this in, we're drinking the sauce. We get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. We'll show it on screen here what the sauce looks like. It's a secret recipe. I'd have to kill you if I told you what was in it. So I won't tell you what's in it. But every $40, we drink the Seahawks sauce. We get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Pat, the kick out of the end zone, that's a touchback.
It's more secret than KFC.
Yeah, it's more secret than the Colonel's original recipe. Jose with a $5 super chat. Jose Soto, my guy. Jose, glad to have you here, my friend, says in the comments section, choke Big Cock Brock. Oh, you better believe it. Take that, Big Cock Brock. More like Small Cock Brock. Take that. Oh, and his head's gone in more ways than one. Take that, Big Cock Brock. So much for that. Kenneth Walker with about a 2-yard gain. Second down coming up. Thank you, Jose, for that $5 super chat. 2nd and 8 coming up for Seattle. $6:50 to go in the third quarter. Seattle down 23-17. Lockett in motion. Play action. Geno passes it complete. Tyler, that's DK Metcalf across midfield. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. And the Seahawks are across midfield. Let's go. Okay, folks. They're across midfield. Got a chance to take the lead. John knows what's up when we drink the Seahawks score. Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking a shot. When we drink the Seahawks score, let's get some points. Let's do our part. Let's drink right now. Get to drinking. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. Colby Parkinson with the reception. That's complete. Got a $2 super chat coming in. Vinny D. Thank you, Vinny D. Cheers to you. Let's get some points. Let's do our part. Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score. It's worked all day. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work right now. Let's go take that lead. Let's do our part. 2nd and 5 for Seattle. 5:40 to go in the third. Ball at the 43. Geno steps back. Under pressure. Pass incomplete. 3rd and 5 coming up. Michael with a $5 super chat. Michael says, can we just leave Colby Parkinson in Santa Clara? Or Cody Barton, sorry. I can't tell you how many times I've seen a wide receiver make a catch in his zone or at running back or a quarterback in the flat. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of Cody. I hope Cody's not back on the roster next year. I'll take a shot, though. Thank you, Michael. Cheers. 3rd and 5. 5:26 to go in the third, and it looks like a timeout is called. Okay, Coop, if you don't get this, is this 4-down territory?
Where you are at in the field, I would say so. I'm not sure if Pete Carroll feels the same way, but I would go for it if it stays 4th and 5 or less.
I think you would too, in this circumstance. But you want to get the first down, obviously. Every $5 super chat the rest of this drive is a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score. It's worked all game. Have no reason to think that it won't work now. Every $5 super chat, we will take a shot. Got the fireball, got the Patron, we're ready to go. There's another Beard King. Says, go Hawks. Baby B shot for the W. Thank you, Beard King. I'll take some tequila. Coop always likes it better when I drink tequila for some reason. 3rd and 5.
Doesn't make you as drunk.
5 wide. Lockett in motion. Geno steps back, passes it. Complete. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Tyler Lockett with the reception to keep the drive alive. Cheers. Woo. All right. Let's keep on drinking. Every $5 super chat, we take a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score. DJ Dallas on the run, gets a couple yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Ray says, go Hawks from Indianapolis. Awesome. That's better than cheering on the Colts. Irsay is a horrible owner. Every $5 super chat this drive, we take a shot. When we drink, the Seahawks score. Let's get some points right now. 2nd and 7. 4:30 to go in the third quarter. Seattle down 23-17. Play action. Geno under pressure. Makes one man miss. What will he do now? And he throws it away. Smart play. Smart play. Destiny with a $5 super chat coming in. Destiny's Child. We have Destiny's super chat we'll throw on. Oh. As we have 3rd down coming up. Thank you, Destiny. Cheers to you. Third and 7. Flag down. Oh, no. Jace with a $5 super chat. That's not good. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm taking another shot after Jace's super chat. Thank you, Jace. Cheers. 3rd and 12. Got to get some positive yardage here. Quick pass. Complete to DK. Oh! First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. And a $20 super chat. Let's go. 20. Yes. What a play by DK. Vahila, who loves the San Fran Giants, stuck on a stupid flight to Orlando. TV's broke on JetBlue. Found you guys entertaining. I'm a Pats fan. Thank you for that. Pass complete to Tyler Lockett. And he's close to a first down. $20 super chat. Glad we can entertain you, even for a Patriots fan. That is awesome to see. $20 super chat. I got to take some shots. I'm feeling like taking 4 tequila shots after that. 1st and 10, Seattle, ball at the 15. A chance to take the lead this drive. DJ Dallas gets the carry, gets a couple yards. Terry Hill with a super chat. Cheers. 1, 2. I got 3 more. Thank you, Terry. Chomping, Carroll's chomping. Geno passes. No one's stopping. DK. Touchdowns all day. He rules. Cheers. We'll catch up on that here in just a second. I got 2 more shots to take. I have permission to take Fireball. Okay, cheers. 1 more. And I'm taking some Fireball now. Awesome. Says live in Texas. Where did that come from? Coop, I like the Seahawks shirt on you. Show the shirt one more time. You guys, you earned it. We said when we got to 500, we'd make Coop wear a Seahawks shirt.
Here it is.
Look at that.
Let's go.
Coop, you've never looked better.
I want to thank the 12s. I want to thank Tyler Jones
For making it happen.
I want to thank Mark Sanchez for putting me on the Boot Hall of Fame. Here we are.
Cheers to Coop wearing Seahawks
Cheers.
gear. And not that Dallas Mavs shit.
They can never take it away from me.
You're on the Boot Hall of Fame forever. Endeavor. Amen. Oh.
Forever.
Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking shots. Oh, man. Monsoon says Tyler's going to get alcohol poisoning. No, I'm not, because our first $200, I wasn't allowed to drink. So I think I'm going to be fine for the rest of the night, Coop. We made you guys, we said we had to get to $200 before I was drinking at the beginning of the show. And so because of that, I'm fine. I'm in great shape at this point. Yeah. KK Taylor says, I seen Tyler drink a lot more than that. Yeah. I mean, exactly, because I was not allowed to drink till we got to 200. You guys made that happen before kickoff, so now I'm allowed to drink. And I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. We passed 34,000 subscribers today, which puts us at 34,121, but I'd love to gain more. Sub for Dubs. Sub right now. Hit that sub button. 2nd and 9. Going 5 wide here. Interesting. Geno. Quick pass. Complete. Tyler Lockett with the reception. 3rd down coming up. Coop. Flag down. But I got to say, I love what I've seen from DK and Tyler Lockett today. Biggest game of the year. These guys have shown up.
Stepped up big.
See what the flag is. Jermaine says, I don't want to ever go shot for shot with you, Tyler. What? An eligible man downfield? F the refs. Type F the refs. Come on now. Let's see. How far did he get down the field? About 4 or 5 yards. Yeah, I hate that. Hate to admit it, but that's a good call, unfortunately. 2nd and 14. Geno going to the corner. To DK, incomplete. Third down coming up. Dana with a $2 super chat coming in. Let's see what Dana had to say. Dana, thank you for the $2 super chat. Beer cheers to you.
It looks like Alejandro said if the Seahawks win, he's giving us $100.
Okay, Alejandro. Let's see. 3rd and 14, 5 wide. Geno steps back. Steps into the pocket. Lost the football. Fumble. Recovered by Bosa. No. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. No. No. Unbelievable. What an awful time for a turnover. We told you in the pregame, the Seahawks had to play a perfect game to win this. And Geno loses the football there. No excuse.
O'Menahue swiped it right from him.
No excuse to lose the football there. That's a bad job by DK. That's on DK, or Geno there. That's on Geno. Good grief. Cool. That's on Geno.
Absolutely. It wasn't on his blind side. He's got to see it. He's got to see that and protect the ball better.
Goodness. Guys, we were drinking. We did our part. It's Geno's fault for losing the football there. Geno's got to do a better job than that. That's ridiculous. Geno has played exceptional up until that point. That was the first bad play from Geno we've seen all day. Oh. Golly. Not what you want at all. Not what you want at all. As the Niners will take over. Now, Coop, you have to stop. You can't even
need to stop. Need a 3 and out to erase the turnover, essentially.
You can't give up a field goal here at all either. All right, defense. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got here. Shadow says it's your fault you didn't drink enough. Hey, I drink as much as you guys make me. We did our part. Geno didn't do his. Geno, that was an awful play. Got to protect the football. And if there was no one to throw to, if no one's open, Geno, just go down.
Take the sack.
Take the sack.
That wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world there.
What Geno did in that situation was the worst thing you could have asked for.
Worst possible outcome.
Oh. Man, that hurt. That hurt, I'm not going to lie. Not out of it yet, but here's a big drive ahead. Need to stop, turnover, something like that. Let's see what the defense can do. 23-17 is our score. San Francisco leading with 2:25 to go in the third. Ball at the 31. Purdy, quick pass, complete. Brandon Aiyuk, fumble. Oh, he was down. Okay. Sith Lord with a $2 super chat. Says you did your part, Geno didn't do his part. That's correct. Hopefully Geno can turn things around, though, Sith Lord. Cheers to you. All right. We are $3 away from 700 in super chats. Very, very close. 1st and 10, ball at the 41. I formation for San Francisco. There's a run play. McCaffrey makes one man miss, stutter step, and he is close to a first down. Gets about 8 or 9 yards. Second down coming up. We are $3 away from 700. I want to reach that milestone. you're not going to get a cheaper offer than this right now. I'm going to take a beard shears for anyone that sends in that $3 to get us to 700. First person to send us that $3 to get us to 700, I'm taking a beard shears in your honor. 2nd and 1, McCaffrey, up the gut. 1st down and more. Oh, no. This isn't good, Coop.
Got to force the turnover, find a stop, find a way.
Got to do something.
Find a way.
Not great. 1st and 10 for San Francisco. McCaffrey's just been unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. First and 10, ball at the 39. There's the pitch play. McCaffrey. Nowhere to go. All right, got a couple super chats there. Lindsay with a $3 super chat. So Lindsay does the beard cheers to celebrate getting to 700 in super chats. Thank you, Lindsay. Cheers to you. And KK Taylor says, hey. Hey to you, KK Taylor. We get to choke Big Cock Brock. Urgh. You hear that? He's crying. He can't take the pain. He's not ready for it. Oh. There we go. 4th quarter. Let's hold up those 4s. Come on, Seattle. Believe. Believe. Type those 4s. 4th quarter. Let's go. Type those 4s. 4th down.
This is where legends are made. This is where money is made. This is where football games are won. Right here. Right now.
This is your chance to keep the season alive. One game at a time. One game closer to the Super Bowl if you pull this off right now. And we've seen, Coop, all season long, the Seahawks have an ability to get things done in the closing seconds.
They're a good late game team. Let's hope it continues.
Let's see if they can find a way. Find a way to get it done. Type those 4s. Hold those 4s in the air. Let's get a win right now. And let's drink. All right. 4th quarter.
How you feeling? Got to get a stop here.
Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. Got to get a turnover. Let's see what the defense can do. What do we think, y'all? Man. Patrick says, go Hawks from Tucson. Love it. That's great. Here in Dallas, I see those Thomas J. Henry ads like every 2 minutes.
A lot of billboards, too.
Yes.
Yeah. He spends a lot on advertising space.
Lindsay says, love you, Tyler and Coop. Lindsay, love you,
Lindsay.
too. Thank you, Lindsay.
You're a real one.
Thanks for your support of the show. We will stay live after the game as well, do our post-game show. React to this, win or lose.
We hope it's a win.
We hope it's a win.
And if it's a win, we know who they're playing.
If it's a win, they would play Philadelphia next week in Philly.
The Fraud Birds.
Yes.
Wrong bird.
All right, here we go. Start of the 4th quarter, down 23-17. Niners with the football, 2nd and 11. John's in Maricopa County. Coop, what do you think of Maricopa County? Purdy passes it, going deep. That's complete. Jennings, I thought he was ruled down. Let's see what the officials say. He's down. That's not a score. Yes. 1st and goal, San Fran. John is in Maricopa County, but originally from Tacoma. I love Phoenix. Phoenix is a great place to visit. Yes. Dave with a $5 super chat wants to choke Big Cock Brock. I want a Tariq pick. Let's see. Hopefully something can happen here. First and goal, Purdy. Pass, incomplete. Dave, thanks for the $5 super chat, my guy. John says, no, not Maricopa County, the city of Maricopa. Well, that's in Maricopa County, isn't it? Coop loves Maricopa County. He's a big fan. He loves how they count.
I have no comment.
Second and goal. Purdy, play action. Under pressure. Makes one man miss. Passes it. Complete? What? Touchdown Niners. Elijah Mitchell. He should have been sacked. Oh. You got to be kidding me. Oh. That's ridiculous. Type F San Fran. F San Fran. Golly. That's ridiculous. That's disappointing. All right. Whew. Extra point attempt for San Francisco. They're going for 2. Let's see what happens here. Play action. Purdy passes it. They roll him good. Kittle with the catch. And the Niners take a 31-17 lead with 14:02 to go. My goodness. Coop, this Niners offense has done whatever they've wanted.
It's a pretty great offense, man. I mean, you have weapons everywhere on the field. You have George Kittle at tight end. You have Deebo Samuel and Brandon Aiyuk as wide receivers. And then you have Christian McCaffrey and Elijah Mitchell in the backfield. They have weapons everywhere. They have a great offensive line. And Brock Purdy knows how to win football games as much as I hate him. He's a winner. It is what he is.
Could you imagine if this team actually had an elite quarterback?
I think their system doesn't require an elite quarterback,
But
though.
if they did, though?
If they had an elite quarterback, they'd be by far the favorite to win the Super Bowl. I mean, it wouldn't even be close. They still might win the Super Bowl with Brock Purdy, as much as that pains me to say.
All right, 31-17, 14 minutes to go in the fourth. We're at $710 in Super Chats right now. Let's show the Super Chat menu, shall we? This is what we're offering the 12s today. We've had a fun day so far, but we want to do our part. We want to keep on drinking. Any Super Chat equals a beer cheers. $5, get to choke Big Cock Brock. $10 gets you entered to win the Seahawks pennant that we'll give away at the end of the show. $20, we'll take a shot. $25, do a beer chug. $40, we'll drink the Seahawks sauce. I haven't drank any Seahawks sauce yet. We get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. I got the Seahawks sauce ready to go. I need you guys' help to drink the Seahawks sauce. Every $500 we take down a boot. We are $290 away from another boot. The most comments on today's show, you will get a shout-out. Highest number of Super Chats. Whoever sends in the most amount of money will be the MVP. Let me show the pennant. So every $10 in Super Chats gets you entered to win this pennant. Let me show you this as I actually open this in real time. Hopefully I don't rip it. There we go. Here it is. Me and Coop are going to sign this thing. And this will be, you can hang this in your house, your man cave, whatever it may be. This pennant will be yours. You send in a $10 Super Chat, you are entered to win this, and we'll give this away at the end of the show.
When are we doing the drawing?
What?
When are we doing the drawing?
At the end of the show.
Okay.
Coop, this is an awesome pennant, huh?
Looks pretty dope. I don't know. It might lose value with my signature on it, but that's okay.
Yeah. So this is yours with me and Coop's signature. If you Super Chat $100 or $10 before the end of the show. We'll give it away. There's kickoff, filled in at about the 18-yard line. That is where the Seahawks will take over. All right. 1st and 10. I got to ask, when am I booking the Cancun trip? No. We're not done yet. We're not giving up. We're not going to Cancun anytime soon. We got to win this football game right now. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 19-yard line. Play action. Geno steps back, passes it. Complete. 1st down. Type those ones. DK Metcalf on the reception. Type those ones. Let's go. Let's go. Big play there by DK. Have it your way. All right. Type those ones. 1st down, Seattle. 13:25 to go in the 4th quarter. Run play to Kenneth Walker. Makes one man miss. Close to a 1st down. He got it. Flag down. Let's see what the officials say. Oh. Holding on the offense. They'll back him up. Stone Forsythe called for the penalties, so they'll back him up. Replay the down. 1st and 20 now. Yikes. Coop, they're going to catch you with that every time.
Textbook call.
Yeah.
100% of the time that's going to be called.
So a lot of yards to gain coming up with 1st and 20 at the 24. Another flag. False start. Come on! Come on! Ugh. This is ridiculous. Can't do that. This is playoff football. You've had all season long to clean this up. That's ridiculous. All right, 1st and 25. All right, game clock gets reset to 13:01. Darren's got a good question. Why is Stone in the game? There was an injury earlier, remember? Yes. That's why he's in. 1st and 25. Good God. 13 minutes to go in the 4th. 5 wide. Oh! Hold on a second. Geno going deep. Oh, pass intended for DK. Incomplete. Oh, John! Oh! Oh! Bang! Bang! John Smith can't stay hosting friends for dinner, but wanted to sneak in and tell my fellow 12s, don't give up.
What a legend.
Don't ever give up.
Everyone spam John in the chat.
John.
Let's go.
John. Thank you, John. John's my guy.
And he goes on the Boot Hall of Fame.
He's on the Boot Hall of Fame again. Congrats, John. John and I, we're friends on LinkedIn. He's awesome. It is true. Yes. John is awesome. Thank you, John. Pass complete. There's a flag down. John, welcome back to the Boot Hall of Fame. You deserve it. I hope you have a great dinner party tonight. I hope you have a fantastic meal. And the 12s, we appreciate you. You deserve everything good to you in life. They won't take this away from you. They're not going to give you the Reggie Bush treatment. You've earned this. This is the best moment for you ever. Congrats, John. Everybody spam John in the chat. John with a $100 super chat and another spot in the Boot Hall of Fame. Woo! John is there again. What a day. John, you're there again. Woo! There's John right there. 3rd and 22. Dear Lord. Geno steps back. Pass complete. And well short of the first down. That's Cade Johnson on the reception. Oh my gosh. John, I'll even take a cheers to you from the champagne. Hall of Famer John Smith. Not only are John and I friends on LinkedIn, I hope he puts in his LinkedIn that he's a Seahawks boot Hall of Famer now. He needs to add that to his profile, right, Coop? Yeah. That's awesome. Punt by Dixon on 4th and 14. Booming kick. Fielded at the 8. And gets to about the 23. That is where the Niners will take over. All right. Got to get a stop right now. So with that, we are $118 away from another DOS boot on the show. Subscribe to the channel. We already reached 34,000 subscribers. But I want to keep it going. I want to build this channel to be as big as possible. Because the 12 Seahawks fans, you guys deserve everything that comes your way. The latest Seahawks news and rumors. Live shows every Wednesday. Watch parties every game day. News and rumors segments. We're covering the draft, free agency, rumors, trade rumors, everything in between. Subscribe right now. If you do not subscribe to the channel, you don't have balls. Simple as that. Maybe you're a woman, and I understand, but you should subscribe anyway. Subscribe to the channel. Sub for dubs. If you want the Seahawks to win right now, if you want them to get the job done, sub right now. Sub. Let's go. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. We're at 34,177 subscribers. How many subscribers can we gain in this next minute right now? Here we go. Sub. Let's go. How many subscribers are we going to gain in this next minute? And if you're subscribed, type me in the chat. I'll shout you out. Where are my subscribers at? KK Taylor is subbed. Leo, Jadavion, TT, Justin, Keegan. Niner All Day is subbed. Cool. 49er win is subbed. Caleb, DD Listed, KK Taylor, Junior, Crazy Hazy. Who else is subbed? I got 15 seconds to go. Keep it going. Caleb, Geno, Monsoon. Where else are my subs at? Seahawks Edit 12, Stafford, KK Taylor, Daniel May, Crazy Hazy. Very good. Let's see. How many subs did we gain in that minute? Good work. We gained about 30 subscribers in that minute. Good work, everybody. Awesome job. All right. Quick play. Pass complete to Brandon Aiyuk. Or Deebo, rather. He gets a couple yards. Second down coming up. Was your mic on for that comment? No, actually. I'm glad it wasn't. 2nd and 8. 11 minutes to go. Ball at the 26. Purdy going to roll to his left. Passes it. Complete. First down to Brandon Aiyuk. Deebo again. He's cross midfield. No one can catch him. No. Touchdown, San Fran. Oh, God. That's ridiculous. Oh, my God. Niners extend the lead. I am unwell. That's not good. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Ellen Hatch with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Ellen, for sending that in. Ellen, you're a real one. Ellen, you're entered to win the pennant. Thanks for sending that in. Oh. Gosh, that's not fun. Where are you going, Coop? Okay. Okay, Coop's going to be right back. Well, we'll see what happens. What do we think, guys? What do we think, guys? Oh. I don't feel good after that. That was not what we wanted. That was not what we wanted. Still a lot of football left, but man, that wasn't what we wanted. What are we saying in the chat? Oh my gosh. Ryan says no holding call on Deebo that touchdown either. I didn't see if there should be holding there. I didn't catch that, but I wouldn't roll it out. I'll put it that way. Coop, you said you didn't see a hold?
No.
Okay. So Coop didn't think there was a hold. I didn't see one, but I wouldn't doubt it if there was a hold there. The refs do like to screw Seattle. Well, except last week they had about everything go in their favor. So I can't really use that excuse, but.
Did you see the article that ESPN wrote where the refs are under scrutiny for that game?
I did see that, yes. Did we pop the champagne too early? We might have. But this was supposed to be this is supposed to be a rebuilding year. And Seattle has gone toe-to-toe with the Niners in the playoffs when they were predicted by some experts to win 3 or 4 games. And you still got a number 5 pick from Denver. Cheers. We're going to have a good time on the channel no matter what. No matter what the outcome, we still enjoy ourselves here at Seahawks today. I'll still drink and have a good time. There's a kickoff. And that's out of the end zone for a touchback. Seattle will take the ball at the 25. Coop, we're 175 away, or 177 away from another DOS boot. I think we're going to get there. Let's see. Can you guys make it happen? We've inducted 2 members of the Boot Hall of Fame. Whenever the Seahawks get eliminated, which might be today, might be next week, we'll see. That's it for the Boot Hall of Fame, and then we send this off to Mark Sanchez. Pass intercepted. God, what the hell? Come on, Geno. What the literal hell? This is a collapse. You were up at halftime, and they've gone on this run since. What the actual hell? What an awful pass. I need a drink. This is brutal. This is absolute brutal. Oh, my God. Well, sub anyway. Sub to the channel. Subscribe.
We will have draft coverage
Plenty
and
of draft
off-season coverage.
This is going to be a fun offseason for the Seahawks. 2 first-round picks, 4 picks in the top 2 rounds. Subscribe.
Coverage every single day. We'll be going live at least once a week, if not more.
McCaffrey, nowhere to go. Second down coming up. Sub right now. Oh, Andrew Tate came back in the chat. Checking in from Romanian prison. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, you got to sub, my guys. What are we at now? 34,223 in subscribers. Keep it going. Keep on subbing, folks. This is the place to be all offseason. We got you covered. Sub now. 2nd and 10. There's a run. That is Deebo. And he gets a couple of yards. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Bless you. Man.
2,000 people watching. I better see 2,000 threes in the chat. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, get those threes going. Because all of you should be subscribed where you can be able to type those threes. Sleeping kind of? No. You're going to stay subscribed forever. I'm not going to allow you to unsubscribe to the channel. No. You got to stay subscribed till the end of eternity. 3rd and 7. Purdy steps back, passes it. That's complete first down, San Fran. Oh, Lord. Good grief. Not good there. The Niners keep the drive alive. And they got a 1st and 10 with 9 minutes to go in the 4th. Okay. Ball at the 26. Man in motion. There's a run up the gut. Nowhere to go. There we go. Finally, defense. Coop, this defense needs to make a lot of changes this offseason.
Yeah, they have a lot to improve on here. Obviously, they get blown out in the second half like this. It's not good, and that will spark some change, so they definitely need to improve.
2nd and 11. Eight, 10 to go in the 4th. Let's see what happens here. There's a run play. And Mitchell with a couple yards. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. 3rd down for San Francisco. 7:40 to go in the final quarter. Seattle down 38-17. Third and 6. Purdy takes the snap. McCaffrey, he's got a 1st down. All right. So 1st and 10 for San Fran. Oh, man. This is not good. Well, Coop, if I'm a Seahawks fan tonight, I'm going to be dreaming about Jalen Carter or Will Anderson.
Absolutely. That's who you want.
Either one of those guys would help this team a lot right now.
Tremendously.
Ryan Neal down for Seattle. Would you guys rather have Ryan Neal or Will Anderson or Jalen Carter? As we have $5 super chat from Jaden. You know, I didn't think we'd win, but I was hopeful. I thought we'd play at least 4 quarters of competitive football. Yeah. The second half is not going well, Jaden, as I choke Big Cock Brock. There we go. Take that, Big Cock Brock. Let's show the Super Chat menu. With that $5 Super Chat, that means we are $172 away from another Das Boot. I would love to get there, but we need you guys' help to get there. Another 172 away. Any Super Chat equals a beer cheers. $5, we can choke Big Cock Brock. $10, you're entered to win the pennant that we'll give away at the end of the show. $20 will take a shot. $25 will do a beer chug. $40 will drink the Seahawks sauce. We get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Haven't drank any Seahawks sauce, surprisingly, today. $100 gets you a spot in the Boot Hall of Fame. And $172 to another boot. Most comments gets you a shout-out. Any highest number of Super Chats, whoever sends in the most is the MVP today. Quick run, nowhere to go that time by Mitchell. 2nd and 8 coming up. Under 6:20 to play here in the fourth quarter. Seattle down 38-17. They entered the halftime break with a 17-16 lead. But things have not been good since, as the Niners have dominated here in this second half. Second and 8. Pitch play to the left to Mitchell, and he is knocked out of bounds. Third down coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down. Let's see what the Seahawks defense can do here. Okay. Coop, the Niners came out in the second half, just made better adjustments than Seattle did.
I mean, the evidence speaks for itself. You're up 17-16 at the half, and you haven't scored since, and the Niners are about to score again here.
Play action. Purdy rolls to his left. Got all day to throw. Now he's under pressure. Rolls to his right. Gets the pass off. Incomplete. Incomplete. Brandon Aiyuk drops it. They'll bring up fourth down. Okay. So the field goal unit will hop on for San Francisco. To try to make this a 41-17 ball game. All right. Here we go. 4th and 10, 31-yard field goal attempt. What happened here? Field goal up and good. So the Niners will kick off, and Seattle will get the football back here in just a second. So Seattle will have the number 5 pick, and then we'll figure out their draft position for that second first-round pick here, depending on how the rest of the weekend goes.
If you guys want to vent to us, we'll be taking your questions in the postgame show.
Yeah.
Use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get on the show. Use hashtag Seahawks and then ask your question in the same message so I can see it, filter the questions, and pick the best ones out. So make sure
we'll stay on as long as you guys want us.
Exactly. So as long as y'all have questions, we'll be answering them.
Win or lose, we're going to have a good time no matter what. Use hashtag Seahawks to get on the show or Super Chat, and we can still have a good time. We can still celebrate what has been a successful season for Seattle. After many had wrote this team off, said they weren't going to do anything this year, and they made the playoffs. They had a winning record. They had more wins than they did last year with Russell Wilson. And here they are. Godwin on the return, gets a couple yards. And Jose, we're not even going to put your Super Chat on screen, man. we're not going to let you just come in here and bash the Seahawks, but I'll do a beer cheers to you because thanks for the super chat, Jose Martinez. But come on, man, have some class. All right, Seahawks with the football. First down, 4:50 to go in the fourth quarter. Geno, quick pass to Walker, complete. There is a flag down. Let's see what the flag is. We'll stay on with you throughout the postgame. We'll do a postgame live mailbag. React to the game, answer your questions, use the hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get on the mailbag coming up at the end of the show. And we are about $168 away from another boot. I would love to finish the season with one more boot before we sign off for this year. Let's see who's got it. 1st and 15 for Seattle. Geno passes it. That's complete to Tyler Lockett. Gets a couple yards. 2nd down coming up. All right. See, all right, we got a super chat from a Niner fan, but this was classy. This is what we're looking for from the Niner fans. Sage X Love says, let's go 49ers, but Seahawks will do great next year. Thank you, Sage X Love. Geno on the run, gets a first down. See, that's how it's done. Have some class. Cheers to you. Third and 1 for Seattle. Looks like Geno was just short. Oh, they did roll a first down. They changed it. Okay, 1st and 10, Seattle. Ball at the 34. 5 wide. Geno steps back, passes it. Complete to DK Metcalf. Gets a few yards. 2nd down coming up. 4:20 to go in the 4th. Nice. Second and 6 coming up. Kenneth Walker on the run. Gets a couple yards. Actually, yeah, first down, Seattle. Type those ones. First down. Melissa wants Das Boot. Melissa, we can do Das Boot, but we need $165 to get to Das Boot. I'd be more than willing to do Das Boot, but we need $165 to get there. Geno, quick pass to Parkinson. That's complete. Gets a few yards. 2nd down coming up. Coop, on the TV broadcast right now, they're talking about Geno's future. And I think if you're Seattle here, this is what I look at. I would bring Geno back next year no matter what.
I don't think you have a choice to.
If you find a quarterback you like in this draft, there's no reason for him just to not sit behind Geno.
Absolutely. You take a quarterback
I'm not opposed to drafting a quarterback, but Geno's going to be your starter next year. Pass to Lockett, that's incomplete.
Now,
off his hands, 3rd down coming up.
You have to evaluate if C.J. Stroud comes out and you like Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud enough to trade up to get one of them, then you have to consider bringing Geno back or not.
Right. 3rd and 4.
I don't know what that was.
How are the Saints doing, Trace?
Great. How are the Saints
Geno.
doing? What's their game?
Under pressure. Staying alive. Passes it. And that's incomplete. 4th down coming up. No. So that'll bring up a 4th and 4. 3rd and 16 to go. 3:16 to go in the 4th. 4th and 4. All right, offense stays on the field. Here we go. 4 wide. Geno steps back, pass complete. Close to a first down. I think he got there. Let's see. Looks like he did. Drive stays alive. First down. Type those ones. Coop, we got the offseason covered here on the channel. This is a huge offseason for the Seahawks. 4 picks in the first 2 rounds. 2 in the first round. If you're not subscribed, you need to be. Subscribe if you want more Seahawks news and rumors. We're going to be live each and every Wednesday, and we're going to cover free agency, the trades, the draft, everything in between right here on the channel. Subscribe right now. Sublink is in the chat. We are at, currently, as I refresh my page, 34,249 subscribers. How many more subscribers can we gain in this next minute? Let's see. Sublink is in the chat right now. And everybody that's subscribed, let me know, type me. Pass complete. K. Johnson on the reception. And the Seahawks keep the drive alive. Sub right now. If you love your Seattle Seahawks, you want more Seahawks coverage, this is the place to be for all the 12. Sub right now. Melissa is subscribed. Geno, quick pass to the end zone. Incomplete pass intended for Noah Fant. Lewis says, much love, guys. Much love to you. You, the Poke Kid, is subscribed. Let's see. Justin is subscribed. Crazy Hazy. Leo. Melissa. Everyone subscribe to the channel. 2nd and goal. Graham, I see your super chat. We'll get to you here in just a second. 2nd and goal for Seattle. 2:32 to go in the 4th quarter. Geno steps out, rolls to his right, passes it. That's complete to Tyler Lockett. 3rd down coming up. My guy, Graham Olkins, we worked together back in the day in Omaha, Nebraska, checks in. Is this the unqualified advice line? It is not. But sometimes it feels like it can be. Whatever you guys want. Graham, shout out to you, my guy. Thanks for checking in with the $5 super chat. Cheers to you, my guy. And that means I got to choke Big Cock Brock. There we go. Take that. 3rd and goal. 2:27 to go in the 4th quarter. Seattle down 41-17. Smith under pressure. And he is sacked for a loss. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Coop, it has been a tale of 2 halves. Seattle
Absolutely.
dominated in that 2nd quarter with 17 points to take the halftime lead. But the 2nd half has been a whole different story with what the Niners have put together here. Not a good finish to this game for Seattle here.
No, it was not. What we said at halftime, A, B, C, D, or F, it was an A. Right now, it's obviously an F. I mean,
this 2nd half's been an F. This has been an awful performance from Seattle in the 2nd half.
Let me do some math here.
Come on by, Kira. Come on by.
Come on by.
No, not at all. Not at all. No, come on by. Kira is making her debut on Seahawks today wearing a Niners jersey.
I know. Sorry, guys. This is a tough one.
You're the better half of Chase Sr.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
And I'm the better half of this duo right now.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Not the best performance, but you've been watching what they're doing and we're doing.
Yes.
Isn't this a hell of a time here at Chat Sports?
Oh, it's a hell of a time.
I mean,
I just came to check in because they've been working so hard. I'm like, do you guys need a beverage? Do you need some snacks? Like, do we gotta keep
Kira,
it going?
I'm all right.
we got 1,600 people watching. I don't know how many subscribe.
Yeah.
Why should they subscribe?
Well, I'm just confused. Why wouldn't you subscribe?
Right.
Like, if you're watching, you're obviously loving this content, so why wouldn't you want more of it?
Right.
Subscribe. Like
Subscribe.
the video. Also, it's all free to do. Why wouldn't you want to, support these guys? They're working their asses off. Can I say it?
Oh! Alejandro with a $50 super chat. Let's go.
We love to see it.
Alejandro.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Kira. Thanks for checking in.
You're killing it.
Everybody shout out Coop. Coop in the chat. Alejandro says, we had a hell of a season. I'm sad, happy we made the playoffs. It's going to be a fun offseason. Love you guys. Go Hawks. Alejandro, I owe you a Seahawks sauce for that. Thank you, Alejandro. Cheers to you. Thanks for Kira for stopping by. Sub to the channel if you haven't already. And we'll drink some Seahawks sauce. We get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. Here it is. Oh, man. And this is a recipe that I can't tell you. I would have to kill you if I told you the recipe of the Seahawks sauce. But this stuff,
Death.
it's delicious.
Oh, it's great.
So cheers to all the 12s out there. It's been a fun year. Even if this season is ending, that doesn't mean we can't have a good time. Cheers indeed. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alejandro with that $50 super chat. That means we are 110 away from Das Boot. So there's a potential opportunity for somebody out there. Oh, Jaden with a $5 super chat. We'll get to Jaden here in just a second. 4th and goal. Seahawks trying to get points at the 2-minute warning. Four wide. Geno steps back. Going to the corner. PI. Pass interference. Heavy coverage on Tyler Lockett there. That's going to be a new set of downs for the Seahawks. Okay. Jaden, let me at least look at it. Jaden, I can't put that on screen. I've been told by Coop that it's not quite appropriate for putting on screen, but we respect it. We respect it, Jaden. Nonetheless, I see what you mean. Jaden, cheers to you. Okay. All right, 1st and goal for Seattle. 1:55 to go in the 4th quarter. Ball at the 3-yard line. Smith, quick pass, and incomplete that time. 2nd down coming up. So with Jaden's super chat, that means we are 105 away from Das Boot. Coop, we're going to do another boot before the end of the day, right?
No doubt. No question
It's
about
going to happen. Somebody's going to make it happen. 2nd and goal, 1:52 to go in the 4th. Geno, quick pass. Complete touchdown, DK. And the Seahawks cut into the lead here in the 4th quarter. Their first score of the 2nd half. Spam those TDs in the chat. Show me those TDs. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. They're not going down without a fight. You can at least give them credit for that, Coop.
Yeah, they're playing till the end of the game, end of the whistle, playing through it, playing hard.
Yeah. All right, extra point attempt. No, they're going for 2. Okay. Make it a 16-point game. Geno steps back, passes, incomplete. All right. So we'll see the onside kick unit coming up. Oh, man. 1:48 to go. Post-game show coming up next. You'll want to stick around for that. I got a lot to get off my chest. Use the hashtag Seahawks to get on the post-game show. Or you can super chat. You'll get to the front of the line on our post-game mailbag coming up in just a bit. And folks, I'm willing to stay on as long as you guys will have us. We can be here all night. We can talk about the season. We can look ahead to the draft and the offseason and everything in between. It's up to you guys. Me and Jeffrey Cooperstein will be here with you. So we got you covered. It has been, no matter what, I got to tell you, just the fact that we've been here with you all season, the fact that Seattle contended in this football game, this has been a fun year. It's been my honor, been my privilege to be here with you guys all season here on Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Here we go. Onside kick attempt for the Seahawks. 1:48 to go in the 4th. Did he get it? No. San Fran with the recovery. They'll take over. As we'll have a 1st and 10 with 1:47 to go in the final quarter. All right. What are we at subscriber-wise? I'm updating the number here. 34,265. If you've had a good time today, if you're wondering where we're going to be on the offseason, we're not going anywhere. We're staying right here on Seahawks Today. Daily news and rumors, trades, free agency, the NFL draft, live shows every Wednesday. This is the place to be. Subscribe now for the latest happenings on your favorite team here on Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Sub link is in the chat. Sub right now. You'll be glad you did. I can promise you that right now. Doesn't cost you a thing. It's free to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe right now, my friends. Tom, that's a funny comment. I'm not going to lie. Oh, man. Coop, hop back on screen here for a second. Coop, I think it's fair to say this Seahawks team was outmatched today.
Yeah, I would agree.
But the effort was there. I applaud what they did.
Played hard. They just weren't the better team. It is what it is.
I would say even the game plan was still really good.
Had a good game plan. 49ers have better players, man. It is what it is at this point. I think they're the favorite to win the NFC right now.
You like them better than Philly?
I like them better than Philly. I like them to go into Philly and win.
Wait. You told me in the second quarter, I said San Fran was as good as any team in the NFC. You said, I don't know about that.
I thought you you said that about the
NFC.
Seahawks.
I said San Fran.
I thought you meant that about the Seahawks.
No, I said San Fran.
Okay. No, San Fran I think is the best team in the NFC. I thought you were talking about the Seahawks.
No. I said San Fran was as good as any team in the NFC. There's the final whistle, and that's all she wrote. The Niners will win it 41-23. Final seconds tick away. The Niners get the win, and they will move on to the second round of the playoffs. The divisional round, Seattle season is over with a 41-23 loss. Postgame coming up next. Whatever questions you guys have, use the hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get on the show. Bag coming up in just a few moments. We'll react to this game. We can also talk draft. Whatever you guys are feeling, let us know in the comments section. And we'll get our thoughts coming up in just a few moments from right now. Post-game show coming up next here on Seahawks Today. Coop, I got to run to the restroom before we start the post-game mailbag. So why don't you do some shout-outs here and react to what the people have to say. And show them the Super Chat menu, too, because we're going to stay live for the post-game show, too.
I will show them the Super Chat menu as Tyler runs to the restroom before we do this post-game show. Use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get on the show, and we will get y'all's questions answered, no doubt about it. In the meantime, how are y'all feeling? I know it's a tough loss. Tough loss indeed. Keep getting those questions in. I'm going to show you guys the Super Chat menu while we're at it. $5 will choke Big Cock Brock. $10 is a pennant giveaway entry, which we will give away here after we do our postgame show. $20 for a shot. $25 for a beer chug. $40 Seahawks sauce. $100 will get you in the Boot Hall of Fame. Every $500 equals a boot, and we are $105 away from a boot. Most comments will get a shout-out, and the highest number Super Chat equals the MVP of today's show. Keep getting those questions in. We will answer all of them. Tyra, I also had fun this season. I appreciate you, man. The boss can fire Clint and bring back Gus Bradley. We'll put that on the show. We'll see what Tyler has to say about that. We have some Niner fans fraudulently infiltrating our chat. So we'll get them off. Great question, but use the hashtag. Hashtag Seahawks, no space. That's a great question, though. We'll lead. That will be the first question in the mailbag. Just re-ask it and use hashtag Seahawks, no space. Words of wisdom, you're my guy, but that makes me sad, man. Lions would have won. If not, would have been a one-score game. What are you talking about? James with the $10 super chat. As we pull that up. James says, draft a young center and some defense. I think defense is your number one priority. You have the number 5 pick in the 2023 draft. I think you go get Jalen Carter from Georgia, or you go get Will Anderson from Alabama as your edge rushers. You need one of those two guys to really jumpstart this rebuild on defense, and they do need a rebuild on defense. Secondary's okay, but they need a rebuild on defense there.
So that was a $10 super chat from James. Did we pay that off, or did we just answer his question? Okay, so that enters him in for the pennant giveaway that we'll do at the end of the day. Thanks, James Miller, for that $10 super chat. So that means we are $95 away from another Das Boot, which is 3 beers in one. We try to drink as fast as humanly possible before the end of the show. We are staying live. Coop, do you have the updated title for the show from James? Okay, sweet. We'll do our post-game show coming up in just a bit. Here's the deal, folks. I want to stay as long as we can. I know the Seahawks are eliminated. Their season is done with. But we have a lot to talk about when it comes to the offseason, recapping the year in the postseason. But I need your help to stay on. Another $95. We will take down Das Boot, and we can keep this party going all night. The Seahawks, I would still call this Coop a successful year. This was supposed to be a year where Seattle was in rebuild mode, where they weren't going to be really good, according to all the so-called experts. And here they were. They had a winning record. They made the postseason. They went toe-to-toe with San Francisco. There's a lot to be excited about for this Seahawks team and for their future, too. They figured out a lot of things, and they're only going to get better. Their young talent has come a long way this year. We'll discuss all that and more coming up on the show. So that's our postgame show coming up next here on the show. You want to be a part of the postgame mailbag, use the hashtag SuperChat or hashtag Seahawks or SuperChat to get on the show. That's coming up, our postgame mailbag, beginning in just a few moments from right now. And appreciate my guy James for sending in that $10 super chat. Michael says, please re-sign Geno. He's earned it. Yeah, no question about it. The Seahawks made up their minds, this is for the Bucs game, that they were going to re-sign Geno Smith no matter what. And even if there's a quarterback you like in this next draft, I think Geno is your guy, and that quarterback sits behind Geno Smith as your backup of sorts next year. I think that's what happens, even if there's a guy you fall in love with at the quarterback position that you draft in this next draft. AFX says, who are you rooting for now? Well, I got to do a Ravens watch party tomorrow. So I guess the Ravens, hopefully we see them win against the Bengals. But that's it as far as I'm concerned on that front. We'll recap this game here in just a moment. Use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get on the show for our post-game mailbag in just a few moments from right now. Coop, how are we doing on questions?
We're good.
Okay. Sweet. All right. Folks, post-game mailbag begins right now. John says, thanks for a great year, Tyler, and Chat Sports. 100% count me in for next season. John, thank you for your support and all you've done to be a part of this show, man. We can't do this show without people like John Smith and Mark Sanchez and others that make this happen. You guys are the absolute best. We do this because of you guys. We are less than 100 away from 1,000 and another boot. Who is going to step up? Here's the deal, folks. $100 gets you on the boot, and we drink said boot, which is 3 beers in one. We try to chug as fast as humanly possible. So, I'm very curious. Who is going to be the one? And this is your last chance tonight to get on said boot. Because after tonight, Mark Sanchez is taking the boots, going home with him. So, we'll see. Bless you, Coop. Who's going to be the one? Who wants to be on the boot one more time before we send it off to Mark Sanchez and see the boot before the end of the night? Because I know the Seahawks didn't win, but that doesn't mean we can't have a good time. Doesn't mean we can't drink and enjoy ourselves and have boots and stay with you all night long. So we'll do that, but you guys got to come through in the Super Chat menu. So let's see as far as that goes. Postgame show is next. Use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get on the show as our postgame mailbag coming up. Coop, we all good? All right, let me pull up my stat sheet, and I will be good on my end to react to this game and look ahead to the offseason. That 49ers team was just something else. They are a complete team, and Brock Purdy is just good enough. Let's put it that way. Let's see. Do we get the scoreboard updated? Sorry, I meant the title. Okay. All right. Postgame mailbag coming up in just a bit. Give me one more second. Wait on my computer here. All right. I am just about ready to go. All right. Here we go. Postgame show is next here on Seahawks Today. Hold on real quick. $10 Super Chat from John. Let's answer that. Well, then we'll begin the mailbag. John says, thanks for a great year. 100% count me in for the offseason and next year. John, I love it. We're not going anywhere. We're not done yet. You're entered to win the pennant. We'll draw that coming up to the end of the show. John, thanks for your support. 12s like you make this show possible. You guys are the absolute best. John, thanks for your support. Appreciate you joining us here on Seahawks Today. That means, go ahead, Coop. Coop says use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat if you want to get on the postgame mailbag. We are 85 away from taking down Dust Boot. I would love to do that before the end of the night. We'll see who shows up and gets us that $85. All right, postgame show is next here on Seahawks Today. Let's get started. It is Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. We're reacting to Seattle's 41-23 loss to the San Francisco 49ers as their season is officially complete. And the Seahawks went into the halftime break with a lead as they were up. But the second half, this team just couldn't keep up with San Francisco and how explosive they were. And the score kind of doesn't tell the whole story here. The Seahawks were in this football game, but ultimately San Francisco was just too much. Christian McCaffrey was terrific on the ground with 119 yards. Deebo Samuel was great receiving-wise with 133 yards and a touchdown. The Seahawks did all they could, but ultimately San Francisco was too much. Kenneth Walker had 63 yards on the ground and a touchdown score, but his run game kind of went away in the second half. DK Metcalf laid it all out in the line. He had 136 yards and 2 touchdowns. Tyler Lockett and Kay Johnson each had 39 yards receiving-wise. Geno Smith got off to a hot start in that first half, but things kind of fell apart here in that second half for Geno Smith on that front as he ended the night with 2 touchdowns and 1 interception with 253 yards. The Seahawks lose. Their season is over. The Niners move on. What's your one-word reaction to the Seahawks' performance against the San Francisco 49ers? I would say this. The Seahawks did not go down without a fight. They were swinging. They were laying everything out on the line tonight, but things just didn't go their way. They were overmatched. Leading at the halftime break, all that was a big deal. I would say my word was my one word. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to do 2 words here. Moving on. Because they overachieved just to get to this point. They competed. They play hard. I don't see how you can be disappointed with the Seahawks team after tonight. Let me know. You might get an ad break. If so, take advantage of it. Give me your one word in the comments section. James Miller says, draft Young, a center, and some defense. So he's referring to Bryce Young, the quarterback out of Alabama. I don't know if Bryce Young is going to be available when the Seahawks pick at 5. I would doubt he's available there. But if you're the Seahawks, I think you'll look at this team. If they do draft a quarterback, Geno is going to be your starting quarterback next year, and that guy, whether it be a Bryce Young, a C.J. Stroud, a Will Levis, whoever it may be, is going to sit behind Geno Smith next year. But you do need a center. You do need some defense. James, I get all of that. The Seahawks need to take care of all of those things for sure, but we'll see ultimately how it all plays out. 2 first-round picks and 4 picks in the top 2 rounds certainly helps. The Boskin says, do the Hawks make any coaching moves this offseason? I didn't like what I saw from Clint Hurt this season as defensive coordinator. Granted, the personnel was somewhat limited of some sorts, especially today. This was the first time you really got exposed of not having Jordan Brooks available with the injury that he suffered a few weeks ago when these teams last met and his season ended. But I'll say this, I would be surprised if they make any big coaching changes. Shane Waldron proved his worth as offensive coordinator. He did a really good job. I think for the most part this staff is going to stay in place unless somebody moves on from somewhere. Sean Desai interviewed for the Cleveland Browns defensive coordinator position. He could be on the move, so we'll see. But for the most part, I think things kind of stay the same. Yo-Yo the Poke Kid says, what position do we need for the 2023 NFL Draft? Still like your jersey, and it's okay if we lose. It's a rebuilding year. Go 12s. Thank you, Yo-Yo. This jersey courtesy of Christopher Bryson, who made this jersey happen this year and was one of the awesome 12s that represented this season. Yo-Yo, what position do the Seahawks need? Several positions. They need help at linebacker, need help on the defensive line, the offensive line, at guard and center in particular. Those are the big things for Seattle. But they're not far off. They're still, you look at this roster, significant progress. This was a step in the right direction. Let's see where they go from there. How would you rate the Seahawks' performance against San Francisco? They were overmatched. They lost to a better team. They came in with a good game plan, but there's only so much you can do. Rate it for me in the comments section. Scale it 1 through 100. Let me know in the comments section below how you'd scale Seattle's performance. We're going to cover this team. This is a huge offseason for the Seahawks. One of the most important in the franchise's history, as they'll have 4 picks in the top 2 rounds. You try to build upon this next year and build the foundation of this franchise for years to come. We're going to be covering it here each and every day on the channel with daily news and rumors, also tracking free agency, trades, the draft. We will also do our live shows every Wednesday as well. This is the place to be. If you love your Seattle Seahawks, you need to subscribe to the channel right now here on Seahawks Today. Gavin checks in. Good season. Being Geno back, trade, back from 5, grab a receiver and a linebacker in the first round. Draft a center out of Minnesota in the second round. I don't see Seattle trading back unless there's an offer they simply can't refuse of some sorts. I think they're going to take advantage of having that number 5 pick from Denver. I'll be honest, and I'm sure a lot of you feel the same way. Nobody expected that Denver pick was going to be number 5 overall. You have to take advantage of having a top 5 pick. Okay, I think you're going to stay there. Maybe the second pick you trade back or something, but I don't see them stepping back. Grabbing receiver, I wouldn't be opposed to getting a receiver in this draft, but not early on. I would be surprised when you have DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett if you grab you use a high pick on a receiver that's going to be your number 3 guy. But something to keep in mind. Thank you, Gavin. Beard says, what do you think is going to happen with Carroll this offseason? I think Pete Carroll is going to be back. He hasn't given us any indication that he'd be willing to step aside. We've heard rumors that maybe he and John Schneider aren't necessarily on the same page, but I would guess if I had to put a percentage chance on it, there would be a greater than 80% chance that Pete Carroll is back next year as the head coach of the Seattle Seahawks. I mean, you think about this. You chose between Russell Wilson or Pete Carroll, and Pete knows that. I think Pete wants to be in this thing for the long haul, and he's earned the right to be back next year. AFX says, what was your favorite moment of the season? I'm a Browns fan here to support at least. You guys made the dance. Hey, exactly. It was a great ride. It was awesome to be a part of this and see this thing happen this year. My favorite moment of the season, the Rams game winning in overtime in the fashion they did. Jeffrey Cooperstein and I were here, and it was just unbelievable. It was like, wow. I mean, just the magic that was in the room of them finding a way to win that game, going to overtime, getting the job done. That was just awesome. I loved it. That was my favorite moment of the season. But thanks for being a Browns fan and supporting. Better luck to you guys next year. Jaden says, I don't think Anderson or Carter will be there at 5. Do you think Myles Murphy might be more pick? Yeah. Myles Murphy out of Clemson is going to be a star in the National Football League. And so you look at the priorities, okay? Ignoring Mel Kiper and his big board and all that. I look at it this way. Your top players in this next draft are going to be your Bryce Youngs, your C.J. Strouds, Will Anderson, Jalen Carter, and Myles Murphy. If you're picking at 5, one of those 5 is going to be available. If Anderson and Carter aren't there, Myles Murphy would be a great selection. I would love to see Seattle add Myles Murphy, and he'd be an instant impact player, be a huge benefit for the Seahawks offense as far as I'm concerned. Great season for Seattle, with all things considered, and what was supposed to be a rebuilding year, where this team made a lot of changes, had a young roster. How would you grade the 2022 season for Seattle? Let me know, A, B, C, D, or F, in the comment section below how you're feeling about how this season went. For me, I look at it, the Seahawks did get in their own way a couple times. There was some games that they should have won that they didn't win. But it was a huge step in the right direction. They made some good progress this year. I would give this team about a B for this year. It wasn't worth being any less than a B, but there was too many mistakes for it to be an A season. That's how I would grade the 2022 season. I'd give it a B. Let me know in the comment section how you're feeling about this year. Folks, it has been my honor to be with you all season long talking about your Seattle Seahawks here on the channel. We're going to continue to cover this team throughout the offseason. If you're not subscribed, you need to be. We'll have daily Seattle Seahawks news and rumors. We'll cover this team through free agency and trades, the NFL draft. We'll still do our live shows on Wednesdays. We got you covered. Subscribe now, youtube.com/Seahawks TV for the latest happenings on your favorite team. And we will see you next time, right here on Seahawks Today. Thanks for joining us. Okay. All right. I'm not ready to be done. No, me and Coop, we're here to have a good time tonight. Coop wants to change the channel. He's got to turn on his Longhorns. What's the score? Okay, they're about to start. KK Taylor says, broke my heart. I hate the Niners. I understand. Melissa says B-. Oh, man. What a fun time we had tonight. We are $85 away from Das Boot. $100 gets you a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame. Who is going to come through and get us? I don't want to leave until we at least get to $1,000 tonight in Super Chats. But we need your help to get there. So who is going to come through and get the job done? who we feeling is out there? We got 558 people still watching. They're not ready for the season to end. They still want to hang out with us. We can still talk about whatever you guys want. Jaden says, stay for next game and break it down. We're not going to stay live through the rest of the next game, but I can tell you, and Coop could tell you too, about the Jags and the Chargers. As Jaden sends in the $2 super chat, we can respond to that. Jaden, I got to tell you, that's a really good matchup. I think the Jags and the Chargers are two evenly matched teams. The Jags have a lot of momentum. I think the Chargers have the better roster, though. And the Chargers got healthier towards the end of the season, although they did lose Mike Williams in Week 18. With that said, I lean towards the Chargers, but Coop, I think that could go either way.
Matchup of two great quarterbacks, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert. I love them both. They both have long hair, so love seeing the long hair flow out of the helmet. I think I'll still take the Chargers, though, despite the game being in Jacksonville. Give me the Chargers by maybe a score or two.
Okay, so we both like the Chargers, but could see that going either way. What I'm very curious about is how well that Jags defense will play, because they have been up and down.
Yeah, they've been really good, and they've been really bad.
What Jags defense is going to show up? All right, so we're going to do a little post-game menu here. Okay? I want to get to 1,000. I don't want to leave till we at least get to 1,000 tonight. We are $84 away from $1,000 tonight. Any super chat gets you a shout-out. $5, we're taking shots. $10, we'll do a beer cheers. $20, we'll do a beer chug. And $50, we'll do a jungle beer chug. And $100 gets you a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame. Mark Sanchez has already won this, but I would love to give him the boot filled up all the way. So that's what we're offering. James Miller checking in from Iowa. There's a lot of 12s in Iowa. Thanks for the channel and doing what you do. James, what's really cool, we had a super chat come in earlier from my former coworker Graham, who we worked together in Omaha, and I made a lot of trips to Iowa over the years. Specifically Council Bluffs, because they had legalized sports betting in Council Bluffs. But I've spent a decent amount of time in Des Moines, in Ames, Iowa State, one of my favorite atmospheres in the Big 12 when it comes to football and basketball. They do it great there. Iowa is a great state. Shout out to all the 12s in the state of Iowa. And in particular, James, thank you for that $5 super chat. Cheers. All right. That means we're $79 away from Das Boot on the show. Iowa, Coop, I know you hated seeing Brock Purdy win. Would you like to tell us your honest thoughts on Iowa State? Although we appreciate the 12s in Iowa, though.
Of course.
Tell me your honest opinion on Iowa State.
Honest opinion, Matt Campbell's done a hell of a job there. I mean, he's made Iowa State a formidable football program, so can't really say much bad about him. Just hated Brock Purdy because he won a lot. That's really why I hated him.
What about the basketball program?
Not a fan of the basketball program at all. They play pretty dirty hoops, especially when Hoiberg was there. I was not a fan. Not a fan.
So, Coop, not a fan of Iowa State. I love it that we have some 12s representing in the state of Iowa, though. So, looks like Arizona's about to lose pretty bad. Top 10 team losing to unranked Oregon. Good grief. That's pretty bad. $79 away from Das Boot. You guys know you want it. You know you want it. I know you want it. Man. What do we do on subs today? I'm checking the refresh number. 34,280. We had a good day when it came to subs. And we got a hell of an off season ahead. So if you're not subscribed, you need to be. Let's see. You know, this is going to be a great. I'm willing to offer this, Coop. hear me out on this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. We need $79 to get to Das Boot. I will, if somebody wants to throw down $79, not only are we going to do the boot, I will discount you and let you be on the Boot Hall of Fame. So it's a 2-for-1 deal. You get Das Boot and you get on the Boot Hall of Fame, and you would be the only one on the Boot Hall of Fame for less than the $100 price. You'd be a very unique individual. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Who is going to be the first to get there? We've had a lot of people super chat today. It has been an eventful day. But who is going to be the first one to get there and get to the $79 to get a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame and to get Das Boot? This is a unique opportunity. Scotty, I know you've been talking all day about getting on the boot. This is
your time, Scotty.
This is a discounted chance.
It's the cheapest you'll ever get.
This is it right here. You throw down 79, I'm putting 5 minutes on the clock. This is your opportunity to get on Das Boot for a discounted rate. We'll do the Hall of Fame induction ceremony and everything. I'm ready to go.
I'll be honest, I've been inducted into the Hall of Fame 2 times. It's the greatest moment of my life.
Did you not get fired up,
They can't take it away from me.
I mean,
Ever.
Weren't your mom and dad proud?
They were crying.
Yeah, they couldn't believe it. They couldn't believe it when Coop got on the Boot Hall of Fame. So 5 minutes on the clock, $79, and we'll take down the boot. You get the Boot Hall of Fame induction, and we will take down Das Boot as well. So that is what's on tap. 5 minutes on the clock there. In the meantime, let's go back and discuss this game. Coop, that Niners team, I'll be honest.
They're something else, man.
They are unreal.
Excuse me. I think they're the favorite to win the Super Bowl right now. That defense wins championships. I know it's cliche, but their defense is unbelievable. I mean, Nick Bosa wasn't great today, but then you had guys like Charles Omenihu step up huge. You had guys like Jimmy Ward. They have guys everywhere on defense.
Yeah.
And it's going to translate. That gets you deep in the playoffs.
Yeah, that Niners team is something special. Deebo, McCaffrey, Kittle, and they all got healthy at the right time.
They're all healthy. Their offense, we don't talk about their offense as much because they have Brock Purdy at quarterback, but look at their running backs. You have McCaffrey and Elijah Mitchell. They had to trade away Jeff Wilson because they got McCaffrey. Look at their receivers. Aiyuk, Juwan Jennings, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle if you count him as a receiver. And Kyle Juszczyk, who's used as the fullback, but they also split out wide. They're an unbelievable team.
Well, and to think that the Niners today, the way that they just came out, I think Brock Purdy, I know that he kind of started out slow, but he finished good.
Finished great.
I think Brock's as good as what we've seen from Lance or Garoppolo, either one.
I never rated Trey Lance. I never thought he was very good. I thought it was kind of crazy that they traded up, 3 first-round picks to go get him? So I thought it was kind of insane that they did that. But, and we don't know what Lance's injury status is going to be. I think if Brock Purdy takes them to the Super Bowl, you have to go to Brock Purdy, right? You can't go back to Trey Lance.
I think at the very least they have an open
it's a
competition next year.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And you look at the rest of the division. Arizona's got problems. The Rams have problems.
McVay deciding to stay is interesting.
It is, but they're still very old.
Still have problems.
I think this is the Seahawks and the Niners division for the next few years.
Absolutely, yeah. The Niners are still a kind of young team, as are the Seahawks, minus Geno. But I think in a couple of years you'll replace Geno with a younger QB. And who knows where they go from there. But as of right now, I like the Seahawks' position in the NFC West.
Yeah, I think so. All right, I got it. I got 1 minute to go.
1 minute.
Who is going to be the one that comes through, $79. And we do Das Boot, and you get a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame. This is a hell of an offer. This is $21 off. We have 431 people watching right now. Who is going to be the one to step up to the plate and get a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame and for us to take down Das Boot? Let's see. Wayne with an awesome super chat says, TJ, thanks for all the live chats this year. It's been a must-watch event for me. Wayne, thanks for being a part of this. Wayne, we're not done yet. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be here every Wednesday for our live shows each and every week. So don't miss out on that here on the channel. Oh, man, this has been a lot of fun today.
It's been a great time.
Let's show the post-game menu. In case you guys are just now joining us, you're filing in, whatever it may be, here is what we're offering. Any super chat equals a shout-out. $5 would take a shot. $10 will do a beer cheers. $20 will do a beer chug. $50 will do a jungle beer chug. And $79 away from Das Boot. Folks, I know the Niners may have won the game, but we can't leave empty-handed. We still got to have a good time. We still got to enjoy ourselves here. I do not want to leave tonight without taking down a boot. We got 424 people watching. 12s, put it this way. Here's a chance to drink your sorrows away. Because here's the deal. Here's the deal, folks. This offseason, there's a reason to be optimistic. This is going to be a fun
great
road
offseason.
ahead. The future is bright in Seattle. Today is not a typical night. I think most teams that get eliminated in the postseason, you're saying to yourselves, oh crap, like, why? Why did it have to be this way? And I think we all sit here and we say to ourselves, it was unfortunate they lost, sure. But I know that there are better days ahead, and the future of this franchise is bright. We can sit here and all agree on that. Stephen Dre says, I want to see the jungle. Stephen, we can make it a jungle boot if we get to that 79. Who all's here tonight? Who's still here? Steven's here. Wayne is here. KK Taylor. Scotty. Dale. Tyler. We still got a good group on hand here. We'll see who comes through to get us this next boot. Steven says, let's go. I agree. Let's go. Let's see. Nate, it wasn't a guarantee. We tried our darndest here. Okay? We tried our darndest. And it was a valiant effort nonetheless. Texas tipping off. This Texas Tech they're playing? Okay. That should be a good game. Let's see. All right. I'm putting 5 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. If we get a super chat in the next 3 minutes, we'll stay live and keep the show going. If we do not get a super chat in the next 3 minutes, we sign off. We call it a day. Aaron says TJ should have worn the Hawaiian shirt. Aaron, Christopher Bryson bought me this jersey. I had to do it for Christopher in the playoffs. Okay? I understand where you're coming from, but for Christopher, I had to do it. We get a super chat of any amount in the next 3 minutes. The show stays live. Let's see what you guys say. And we can talk about whatever. We can talk more football. We can talk more Seahawks. Whatever you guys want to talk about. Politics, says Jeffrey Cooperstein. Coop's got some opinions there. No opinions. Yeah. Let's see. My opinion on Tony Fauci, found out. You can find out with the super chat what my opinion is on Tony Fauci. Oh, 2 minutes on the clock. We get a super chat in the next 2 minutes. We stay live. Otherwise, we'll sign off. We got 378 people watching. Who's gonna step up to the plate? This is your show. We can stay here all night. We can have a good time. But it's up to you guys if you want to keep the show going. So, we'll see. Beard King says, we talk about who the Seahawks are going to draft. Beard King, we can talk about the draft. We gladly can stay alive for the draft. Talk draft, but got a super chat to keep the show going. We'll see what you guys got. Any super chat, we stay live. $79, and we take down Das Boots. Jose Hernandez says, how you living, my guy? I'm living great. I'm living large and in charge. And we're enjoying ourselves here on Seahawks Today no matter what. All right, we stay live. James with a $2 super chat. James Miller says you should add the boots to your merch next year. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have like a boot shirt. That'd be pretty cool. James, shout out to you, my guy. Kevin says, F those refs. Oh, man. Officiating was not great today, but in all honesty, it's not why the Seahawks lost. And officiating kind of helped the Seahawks get in the postseason. So I'm not going to sit here today and complain about officiating. Let's see. D-Stout says, how are y'all going to curse the refs, a.k.a. the true 12th man? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about blame officiating today. The Seahawks lost by 18. That's not on officials. I'm sorry. But I understand your frustrations. Believe me. All right. So that $2 super chat. James, thanks for the super chat and keeping the show going there for a little bit. So that puts us now at $77 away from Das Boot. 2 minutes on the shot clock this time. We get a super chat, we stay on. Of any amount, we keep the show going. But $77, we do Das Boot, and we end the year on a very high note. The Boskin says we lost because our dumpster fire defensive front seven. You're not wrong. I understand. Let's see. Guys, we got to keep the show going. Like I do not want to sign off without taking down the boot. We got to end the year on a high note. Just because the Niners won doesn't mean that we can't end the year showing that we're the better fan base. The Seahawks belong among the elites. I got 50 seconds gone by. Super chat any amount, we stay live. We keep the show going. Stephen Dre says, can you believe the Niners scored 41 with a third-string quarterback? Jimmy averaged 18. Why is Brock scoring so much more? They went from 20th in points to first. Because honestly, I think Brock might be the better quarterback, actually. That might be your answer, Stephen Dre. I understand your frustration, but I think Shanahan may have been starting the wrong guy to begin with. I liked Brock Purdy coming out of Iowa State, and he's shown how good he is. Oh, there we go. We keep it going. I got to do a beer chug. La Mangerero Green says, first-round picks on defense, second-round picks on offensive line. So you have the 2 picks in the first round, 2 picks in the second round. I'll say this, Mr. Green. I get where you're coming from. But I would not say definitely that it has to be 2 in the first round in defense, 2 in the first round on offensive line. Coop, I would be willing to mix and match, kind of like a target buy of some sorts.
Yeah, I think
like,
if you get 3 and 1 one and the other, that's fine. Just it depends where they fall on the board.
Right. Depends on where they fall. Best available. But I see what you mean. But I'm not going into the draft saying it has to be this way. But I got to chug this beer for you. Nate Dogg says draft talk. Okay. We can keep talking draft. That's fine. As I got to take a shot for that now. Neil, thanks for it. That means, Neil, we are – or Nate. Sorry, Nate. Nate, we are $52 away from Das Boot. 52 away. Who's going to make Das Boot happen? 52 away. Draft talk. All right, we'll keep it going. So here's what's interesting about this draft. I think Coop and I are on the same page. Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud are the only quarterbacks worth drafting.
In the first round.
In the first round.
Yes.
If Will Levis somehow was available in the second or third, you'd take him. But those are your only two quarterbacks that are worth taking. Running back and wide receiver, I think you can wait for. Offensive line and anyone on defense, except maybe corner, I guess, because of how well you are at corner, are first-round ideas. That's how I break down this draft for Seattle, Coop. Cheers to Nate.
I agree. I think anything besides corner, you kind of look at who the best player available is on the board and go from there.
Let me pull up Mel Kiper's big board here for a second. And I have some grievances with Mel's big board, as does Coop. But Mel's been around this a long time, so we still respect it, the work that he does. But his draft board is not ideal. Let's put it this way. All right. Let me pull this up right now. All right. According to ESPN, best available is Bryce Young. I doubt he's going to be available when the Seahawks pick at 5. Will Anderson's number 2. I think Will Anderson's the best player in this upcoming draft, personally speaking. I would take Will Anderson before any other player in this draft, including a quarterback, because he's that good. Jalen Carter is fantastic. C.J. Stroud is, I think, very good. Not as good as Bryce Young, but another good quarterback. And then there's Tyree Wilson out of Texas Tech. Coop, pass rusher from Tech. Usually we don't talk about defensive players from
Never.
Lubbock very often.
He's pretty talented, though.
But he's pretty good. Then you have Peter Soronsky from Northwestern, an offensive tackle. I don't see Seattle draft an offensive tackle because they like their bookend tackles, their rookies, for a long time. So that doesn't make sense. Myles Murphy? Absolutely. You'd love to have Myles Murphy, the defensive end from Clemson.
I think you'd be happy if you got Myles Murphy at 5.
You would be. Brian Breesy, defensive tackle from Clemson. Like him a lot too. And then you finish out the top 10. Bijan Robinson, you're not drafting at 5 at running back. You already have a running back, Kenneth Walker. And then there's Paris Johnson Jr., the offensive tackle from Ohio State. You're also not drafting. So as I look at this, as far as the number 5 pick goes, Will Anderson, Jalen Carter, C.J. Stroud, Tyree Wilson, Myles Murphy, and Brian Breesy. You have 6 players you're looking at for that number 5 pick, Coop.
Basically, and by process of elimination, by the time you're on the clock, it'll be around 2 or 3. And then from there, you decide who you want and who's highest on the board.
Right. So that's the situation there. All right. Coop tells me I need to set the shot clock. 2 minutes on the clock. Any super chat, we stay live. $52 away from Das Boot. Who's got it? I have never wanted to take down a boot more in my life than I do tonight. I want to end tonight on a high note and taking down Das Boot. We have 2 minutes to go. Any super chat we stay on, $50 or into the night with Das Boot. Who is going to get the job done and get Das Boot delivered? Let's show the super chat menu, though. For those of you that may be wondering what we're offering, $50, that's the deal. You send in $52, you're getting a Jungle Beer chug. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. For the $52 in Das Boot, I will put the liquor in the boot. We'll make it a Jungle Boot to end the season. $20 will do a beer chug. $10 will do a beer cheers. $5 take a shot. Any super chat, we take a shout out. We'll give you a shout out. 45 seconds on the clock. Any super chat, we stay alive. I want to stay alive. Guys, I have never wanted to do a boot so badly than right now. I want to end the season on a high note with a boot. This is it for us. We're going away after tonight. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see. Who is going to get the job done? The Niners show, they're going to go on all night long. But we want to do our thing. Because you guys have been incredible. It's been a hell of a year on the channel. And I'm not ready to shut down the party. Because this team had a really good year. Things went realistically, Coop. I think if you would have said that all things considered, Seattle would have won 9 games and got to the wild card round, you would have taken it.
You would have taken it every day of the week and twice on Sunday.
Yeah.
It was a good year for Seattle. They're farther ahead of schedule than anyone ever thought they would be. So I think it's an absolute win of a year for them.
Yeah, no question about it. All right, guys. 2 minutes passed by. I'll give you one more chance. One more chance. Otherwise, we're signing off. And we'll call it a night. 1 minute on the shot clock. Super chat of any amount, we stay alive. Otherwise, we call it a night. Oh, there we go. Dale. Dale with a $2 super chat. Coming in clutch. Shout out to Dale. Dale's not ready to go. Dale with a $2 super chat. Dale, thanks for staying on. Dale had a comment earlier. Dude's more athletic than Jimmy, runs more of a threat than Jimmy. He saved behind Tom Brady, and y'all expected him to be greatness from sitting behind Tom, but he wasn't even that great. I think he's referring to Garoppolo. I understand what you mean. Garoppolo, I think, is a good quarterback, but he'll never be a great quarterback in this league. But Dale, thanks for your comment there. Thanks for your super chat. Mr. Green says, ultimately, this defense needs to be fixed. Yeah, they need to be fixed badly. Lamangelo, thanks for that super chat. I got to take another shot. I'll take a shot at tequila. Lamangelo, I agree. This defense needs a lot of work. I really like Tariq Woolen and Coby Bryant and Quandre Diggs. And Ryan Neal showed some positives this year. But you need a lot of help beyond that. I mean, think about this. The heart and soul of this defense, Jordan Brooks, is going to be out most of next year. That's not great. What are you going to do to step in for Jordan Brooks, filling that void? And I don't like Cody Barton, I'll be honest with you. You're going to find a better answer than Cody Barton, quite frankly. But cheers to you. Thanks for that super chat. We stay alive. We keep the show going. Coop, they're slowly chipping away. They keep wanting, I think they're trying to tease us a bit. They are teasing us to get to Das Boot. 45 away from Das Boot. Mr. Green says, love our backfield. I agree. I love Kenneth Walker. He's a beast. The front is where the problems come in. You got great tackles, but you need work with the guards and the center. That is absolutely correct for this Seahawks team. 45 away. Somebody drop $45. Let's take down Das Boot. Let's end the season on a high note. You guys are teasing us. You guys are making us fight for every penny here. I badly want to take down Das Boot. LeBron James' dog says, how you guys lose when you have Lakers legend Coby Bryant? Oh, man. LeBron James' dog, I got to tell you, I liked what I saw from Coby Bryant this year. I know that Tariq Woolen got a lot of attention for what he did in being a Pro Bowler, but Coby Bryant had a really good rookie year, too. His future's bright. Those two, I think you're talking about two lockdown corners on both sides there. Watch out. It's going to be incredible what those guys bring to the table. So, LeBron James' dog, he was a rookie. That'd be my answer. He's still got a lot of growth. Got a lot of growth to do. All right. $45 away. Another 2 minutes on the clock. 45 away. Let's see. We got 269 people watching. Nice. Dale, KK Taylor, James Miller, Mr. Green, Kevin the Boskin. Who is going to be the one to throw down $45 for Das Boot? Here's Das Boot right here. I'm feeling generous. Okay? Here's what I'm willing to do because I bet I've never wanted to take down a boot so bad. $45. I will give you a Boot Hall of Fame induction. You've never got a cheaper price than that right there. $45. You get a Boot Hall of Fame induction, and we take down Das Boot, and we cap off the season on a high note. Coop, that's not, you don't ever get a deal like that. Any super chat in the next minute we stay on. $45, we take down Das Boot, and you get a spot in the Boot Hall of Fame. 1 minute on the clock. Who is going to be the first to get it done? Who is going to come through? KK Taylor says hidden gems. I don't know what you mean by that, KK Taylor. You talking draft? Hidden gems? 20 seconds. Crunch time, folks. Who's going to come through? Who's got it? I'm very curious. Coop, we've had a hell of a time tonight.
Great time.
Win or lose?
We move.
We vote. Good. Great. Oh, man. So Texas is down 13-9, 11 minutes to go in the first. I got to say, I've been surprised that Texas has done as well as they've done with Beard fired. Chargers up 7-0. Okay. Oh, Ellen! Ellen with a 20. A beer chug. Ellen says we're not done. We're not done. Cheers to you, Ellen.
$25.
Oh, and I just finished that beer. Okay. Ellen, thank you. Thank you, Ellen.
I'm going to go fill up the boot.
Coop is going to get the boot ready. Who is going to be the one? $25. And we take down Das Boot. Who is going to be the one? Who is going to get the job done? Where are you at? Where are my 12s at? Ellen, I'm glad we're here. Ellen, thanks for sticking around and making this happen. What a fun night on hand here. Woo! Everybody spam Ellen in the chat. Spam Ellen. Let's go, Ellen. Spam Ellen in the chat. Everybody that's watching right now, shout out Ellen for keeping the show going. All right, Mr. Green with a $5 super chat says I'll knock 5 off. Mr. Green, we'll throw yours on here in just a second, but Coop is grabbing the boot. So hold on a second. We'll throw your super chat here on screen. KK Taylor says, "Hey Tyler, just do the Jags game." KK Taylor, I would, but producer Coop had to see us Texas Longhorns, and I got the Texas Texas game on my screen right now. So if you super chat, we can stay on, and I could make Coop turn on the Jags and Chargers game. I can make him do that. I don't have access to the remote. So KK Taylor wants us to talk about the Jags-Chargers game, and I said, I can't do that unless you super chat and force Coop to change the channel. That's how that works. There's Das Boot. Yes, Mr. Green. Lamangelo Green. We're $20 away from Das Boot. He says, I'll knock 5 off. Thank you, Lamangelo. I got to take a shot for that. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to make things even more interesting for Das Boot. The 5 from Mr. Green here, I'm going to put in Das Boot. There it is. That is now Jungle Boot. Oh! Oh! Steve! Steve 101! Steve! 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 Steve 101 with a $30 super chat, and we are going the boot. Das Boot.
Does he get on the Hall of Fame?
You know what? Yeah. I'll add Steve to Das Boot. Steve 101. I don't know where you came from. Steve showed up out of nowhere. And he made the boot happen. I'm looking for my marker. Oh, yeah. My marker fell down. Hold on a second, Coop. Okay, there it is. We're staying on. Sorry about that. Well, I got to do the boot. Staying on. Steve 101. What a way to finish the season.
They can't take it away from
Steve, they'll never take this away from you. This is the greatest moment of your life. Steve, congratulations. You are the final member of the Boot Hall of Fame of the 2022 through 2023 season. Spam Steve in the chat. Steve, unbelievable. What a performance. I always believed in you, Steve. No one should ever doubt Steve. Even Steven. They're not going to take it away from you. Steve, welcome to the Boot Hall of Fame. Oh, my gosh. Steve came through. Aren't you happy for Steve? Coop, what a moment for Steve. I'm so happy for
What
Steve.
a great moment for Steve.
Steve,
101.
here you go. You are now on the Boot Hall of Fame. There you are. And it's time to take down the boot. Let's go. Coop, double box or whatever you may be to time this boot.
Let's go.
Yes, Steve, you did it. I never doubted you, Steve. Time for dust boot. Coop.
Let's go, Steve. All right. I'm going to time it.
Jose, why do you got to be mean to Steve like that? Steve is unbelievable. Steve deserves it.
I'm getting the timer ready. I've got the timer ready to ride. Here it is.
All right,
As you can see.
here we go.
3,
3.
2, 1. Boot! And he's off. He's off to a hot start. Oh, he's slowing down. It's not going to be as fast as the other one. Oh, maybe it is. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's go. 20.8.
Oh, yes.
Good job.
Yes.
Great job.
What a moment.
What a moment.
What a moment.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
mama.
Yeah. Woo. Oh, my gosh. That was awesome.
That was great.
That was awesome.
What a way to end the season.
Under 20. Under 20. 19.
Official time is when you put the boot down, as we've established. I have 20.87 as the official time.
Still a good time. It
Great
was
time.
Jungle Boot, too.
Which you should take 2 seconds, shave 2 seconds off of it anyways.
Wow, what a performance.
Let's go.
Oh. What a night.
Well, Tej,
Coop, it has been a hell of a ride,
it's been a hell of a ride. It's been a hell of a season. Love working with you every week.
Oh.
We're not going away.
Steve said, this is for all the negative comments I said about you.
Oh!
Oh, we're not done.
We can't be done
We're
now.
not done. That's the Jungle Beer chug. Steve said this is for all the negative comments I said about you, Tyler, since day one. Steve, we're all Gucci.
We're all good, brother.
We're friends. We're friends. We're not done.
KK.
KK, you're killing me. Yeah, draft.
What's up, playa?
Play him, my guy. Oh, man. So, that's 2 Jungle Beer chugs. So,
You're gonna jungle beer chug?
I gotta pay him.
I guess so.
I'll do 2 of these, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're staying live, I guess. You guys did not want to shut the thing down. This is great to me. All right, here is the Fireball in the Coors Light can. Cheers.
I think we sign off. Up to you, but I think we do.
Oh. All right, keep it going. Here's another. Cheers. Ah, there you go, KK Taylor. I gave you 2. Gave you 2. All right. With that, it's been a hell of a year. Folks, subscribe to the channel. We're going to have it covered throughout the offseason with the latest Seahawks news and rumors. We'll do
Love y'all, homies.
We'll do daily segments. We also have our live shows on Wednesdays. If you have never been a part of the live show, you need to make sure to be here. Me and Jeremy Chugs every Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. We're going to cover the draft, free agency, trades, and more. Coop, they got to be subscribed.
If you're not subscribed, what are you doing at this point?
Right?
You're wasting your own time. Just subscribe. Turn your push notifications on every day. The second you get a video, you get it on your phone and you get to watch it.
Sub right now. Sub. Guys, it has been a hell of a year. We will see you. Join us on Wednesday for the live show.
Wayne, I love you.
Wayne, I love all the 12s out there. It has been my highest honor to be with you all
awesome.
season long. For Jeffrey Cooperstein, Patrick Seatman, Jeremy Chugs,
Tex.
Big Tex, Abby Alonzo, our entire crew. Thank you so much. Have a great off season. Join us on Wednesday. Subscribe to the channel.